hi. Here's Duncan. Come on, buddy, I give you treats. You want this little Kong with a treat inside? If I do this... Wait. Oh, that's his butt. Okay, it's a stream. Did you get the treat out of the Kong? We went on a nice walk today. Today's all about Duncan, honestly. Eddie, hi. Semi, hi. Pratt, hi. Maggie, hi. Diego, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for the host. Oracle, hi. Oh, there he goes. Smart boy. We'll make this work as best we can. Duncan looks like the cat from Stray. Duncan is an orange boy. He is a big boy. I think that about matches, right? Duncan. Cat butt. We've used this Kong only once before. I wonder if he'll do it or if he'll give up. You think you can get it? All you have to do is tip it sideways and it'll probably come out. Or maybe not. Here. Make it easier. How is everyone? Fenris, hi. Jeffrey, hi. How's it going? Welcome in. I'll be on camera today too, but I'm gonna try to get Duncan on camera as much as I can. A certified loaf. He is. Good boy. Good boy. Here, I know you're frustrated. Eat the treat. We're finally playing Stray. I'm so excited for cat game. Duncan's doing so well today. We finally figured out our morning routine. I have to get up earlier than I would like, but I get up, I give him his breakfast, I go back to sleep, and he lets me keep sleeping. So it's better than what he was doing, which was getting me up like 4 hours earlier than my wake up instead of 1 or 2, and wouldn't let me go back to sleep, but now he is. Huh, Dunk. And we went on a walk today. If you go to my Twitter, there's a couple of GIFs I made of Duncan today. He's a star. Okay, you want to come up? Come up and sit on my lap. So I can say hi to my friends. Hi. Good boy. Maui's sitting on my lap trying to type in chat. Hi, Maui. Oh, I saw the cutest video about papillons today, and I saw the cutest video about dachshunds today. I'm getting like dog breed videos in my YouTube shorts recommended. Okay, okay, fine. Goodbye. Let's see if he discovers the treat on the armchair. Maybe. Nope, now he's gonna take a bath. Duncan, the people want to watch you take a bath. They're nosy. Oh god. We'll let him do his thing. Ready to have your bear jacket? Yeah, what is that? Eric, hi, welcome in. Papillon video. Oh, I should find it for you, Maggie. It was super cute. It was like, Papillon comes from the French butterfly, and it's because of their ears, and they're really great house dogs, and they're super loving. I don't know, they had lots of good things to say about papillons. What a unit! Yeah. Metal, hi, welcome in. Thanks for the hello. Diego, also you redeemed the human hello, I believe. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that reminds me, if you redeemed a thank you note from our charity stream, they're almost all done, so be on the lookout on Discord for those. If you're not in my Discord, feel free to reach out here with a Twitch whisper if you wanted to redeem one in Tiltify and you didn't remember to check the box. But otherwise, I got everybody. I think I just have 2 more. Oh, Duncan ran away. Okay, he'll be back, I'm sure, but he's got to go do his thing. Maybe if he takes a nap in the living room like he usually does, he sleeps in that little cube. I can go set up the camera so that it's focused on the cube for him. Otherwise, you get this scene. Cat cameo with no cat. And I can always try to lure him back with more treats. which feels a little bit manipulative, but who doesn't manipulate their pets just a little bit and give them treats, you know? Still can't spell Maui's breed. I was trying to mix Maui with Papillon. Mapillon. Yeah. We're gonna stream Stray. We have a special stream tomorrow morning, early. We're doing a coffee breakfast stream. I think we're actually gonna just chat for a little bit, and then I was thinking, what game can we play? I don't know if I want to do Elden Ring with like a morning breakfast chill stream. I think we're gonna play Freshly Frosted, which was in Wholesome Direct. Oh, also, Wholesome Games t-shirt came in the mail, finally. Heck yes. Freshly Frosted was in the Wholesome Direct this year, and Bren gifted it to me, so we're gonna play that and chill with some puzzles. It's like a pastel, pretty, calm puzzle game with donuts. What more could you want? I'm also easily manipulated with treats. Fair. Me too. That's Maui's Pokemon name now. Mapillon. Yes. Need a backup Duncan picked overlay on cat cam in case cat is unavailable. Yeah, we should. Here, let me set one up. I have so many. I wonder it should let me do this GIF that I made. Create new Duncan GIF. Do you want to see the one of him on his leash or the one of him post-nap sitting in the living room in his harness, or both? I like this one. We'll do this one first. Here, if Duncan's not around, we just get to watch this. Such a good boy. Look at him. The king. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. How's it going? Look at this guy. He'll be back. He'll be right here on the chair. I left a treat on the chair for him. Oh, Duncan, I hear you. Come on, come back. The people want to see you. They want to see you. You're famous. Okay, you're just showing them your butt. Legendary. Solarium, welcome in. How's it going? I don't really know where to put this GIF. Here, Duncan observes Duncan. Thanks for the human hello. That's a very cute emote. Cat butt. Oh, he's gonna scratch the bottom of the armchair, of course. He's gonna show off his big belly, of course. Oh, and then he's gonna... I don't know what he's doing. Duncan, what you doing? Playing with the tag on the Squishmallow. Oh, don't eat the Squishmallow! It's kind of cute, though. I'll let him play with it. This is the stream, honestly. What more could you want? If you all are new, oh, he is so energetic. If y'all are new, we did a stream, I want to say in February? Wait, how do I get back to this? Of just cats. It was like, I set up the whole streaming room with blankets on the floor, all of the cat toys, cat scratcher, and it was just him and BB in the background. And I don't know, we did a just chatting stream, but mostly we just watched my cats. We could do that for Duncan again someday, which is kind of what today is. This is my toy now, apparently. We'll see if he comes back. Alright, are we ready for Stray? I've been avoiding spoilers like you wouldn't believe. Oh, also, let's get our light on. It's been hard, but doable. I would say there's maybe like one and a half things I got spoiled. So thank you, Maggie. Thank you, mods. Huge thank you to mods today. We're like a week or two out from the release, so I hope that it's a little bit calmer, but I did hear some horror stories of people like spoiling the game on release day, so I might be a little bit like, wait a minute before I check chat just in case there's some mega spoilers right in the beginning. Otherwise, we're good. Not seen any bit of Stray this far? Oh man. I just, the trailer I did watch, I haven't seen anybody playing it. I've seen a couple of tweets with like vague, I'll tell you once we get into it the one thing I saw, which isn't a spoiler, but at the same time I'm like, I would have liked to do that myself for the first time. Bexy, hi, how are you? How's it going, Bexius? Happy Friday also, everybody. It's the weekend. We made it. Feels good. All right. Let's do this. Duncan, please come back. We want cat cameo. Oh yeah, there's cat cameo. I forgot I have it overlaid on my face cam for if he decides to make an appearance again. Maybe to clarify, I've not seen anybody gameplay. Oh, okay, gotcha, Jeffrey. Yeah. There's a reference to Persona 5 in it, so I'm satisfied. Friday for the win, I know. Oh, you used the hoodie emote. That reminds me of, we have 2 extra channel point redemptions today. One is cat hoodie, which I'm wearing, but I'll put the hood up. The other is cat ears, and we have a couple different ones I can switch out. So, channel points at the ready. Duncan, I really want you to be on stream today. If nothing else, we get to hear his beautiful voice, though. Come here. Come here. Come here. Play the intro with me. Ready? You want to watch? No, he wants to wiggle. He wants to escape. Okay. We're in for a ride. Hi, Chai. Kittens! I just got a cat butt in my lap. Chai, welcome in. Thanks for the good morning. Oh, it's a little loud. The thunder, the crashes. It's a bit loud. Whoop. We'll bring this down. Love some good loud thunder. Me too. Oh, and we begin. Oh. There it is. The one thing I got spoiled. There's a meow button, which is not... it's not much as spoilers. But like, you know, when you're testing out the buttons for the first time, it's nice. It's cute. Also, Meggie, tell Maui we say whatever that message was right back. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Aww. Let's play. Oh, Duncan, come back. You want to see this? Oh, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. How do I take screenshots? Can I play with your tail again? Oh, look, you're all curled up. I just want to stay here. I'm happy with this by itself. Hi. Best friends. We're all gonna sleep, take a nap. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the screenshot. It's important. Duncan, come back and meow and chirp with the in-game cats. He will, he will. If he doesn't, I'll get the camera set up again in the other room. Look at the little nose. I don't know what to say. Bren, welcome in. My boy, welcome in. Cat friend's so good. They're litter mates, I bet. Right? They're all kind of orangey. Inside the wall. Chapter 1. It's already everything I needed from this game. It's perfect. Cat content. Look at him go. Can I meow while we're doing this? No. Maybe. I don't know if that's me or if that's just part of it. I am pressing the meow button. Okay, I think it's working. I think that's me. When I first played this part, I named each of the cats. Oh, from the musical Cats. Yes, Chai. Oh, I'm afraid to name them all. I don't know if they're all gonna be with us for the whole journey. My cat is Duncan. Like, we are Duncan. This is his game. Oh my gosh. It's Steiner and Vivi! Yes! Look at him! Bren, look! Oh. Bless him. Okay, wait. You guys are wanting me to walk that way, but what's over here first? Or do you just kind of follow me? I think you kind of follow me. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Oh, that's what happens when we... the field of view changes. What is that noise? I don't think we swim. Duncan's game. I'm weeping. Did you all see Rhymes play this? I saw her tweets about it. I didn't watch because spoilers, but she was weeping with cuteness from what I saw about her reaction. I was like, okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be amazing. I'm excited for this playthrough. Rhymes cuteness levels approved. Okay, beat a meow. We've already done this several times, but I'll do it some more. They understand who's the one true king. I've watched the opening 30 minutes a few times now, trying to stay spoiler-free. Totally understand. That's a good way to go. Just get as much of the opening as you can. Can I jump up here too? I can. That's where we came from. So pretty. A little haven in here, honestly. Okay, I went down. What's up, buddies? The one part of One Shot where you can pet the cats, except it's the whole game. I'm miss One Shot. It's a game you really can't play again. Duh, One Shot. But like... Are they making a sequel? That style was so unique. Wow. Oh, I have a zoom! First person view. That's really the only other button I have so far. We're going up here. We're drinking some water. First cat view. You're right, you're right. Dan, hi, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Of course, no spoilers. I get it. Gotta get on with getting ready for the morning. Lovely to see you playing Stray, a cute and gorgeous game. Have a good one, Chai. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna have a good time. I can tell. Following the leader. Oh! Oh! Wait, screenshot. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Do it again.
I love you so much. I love you,
Dan,
Bimo.
thank you.
Ring ring. Hello? Football? This is Bimo. Oh, hello, Bimo. What a wonderful surprise. Just want to say that I love you. I love you too. Goodbye. Click.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the BMO alert. I appreciate it. Thank you for cheering for humanity. Have a good one. Sending love and light. Meow. I'm gonna lurk and avoid spoilers. Take care, Bren. Of course. Oh, I don't know if you heard earlier, Bren, but I think we're gonna play Freshly Frosted for the morning stream tomorrow. I think it's gonna be perfect. Coffee, donuts, cat hoodies. Thank you. I have to like make sure you can see the little cat ears. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm excited to try it out. We'll probably, the first part of stream, I'll just need to wake up and then we'll get into puzzles. Is there anything else up here that I can get to from this? I don't think so. Oh, hi. You're meowing at me. Not me looking up what time stream is in PST. I know, it's like 7 a.m., but we'll be live for a while. It's early for Pacific. I almost did it earlier and I was like, wait, no. That I don't think anybody's gonna be awake. In the US. Hold A to chain jumps. Oh. Oh, cute. Can I sprint? Where's the sprint button? Or like sit down? Oh, that was... Oh. You can view from the front. Interesting. Some camera options. Look at these giant leaves. What is this, a monstera? I don't think so. Don't those have holes in them? Maybe it's a hosta. Hi Lost, welcome in. Human and cat together. I wake up naturally around 6, 7 a.m. but I've been falling back asleep because I don't have anywhere to be. That's fair. Love the cozy look. This is one of our channel point redemptions for today with the cat hoodie. I don't know. I'm assuming it'll tell me if I need to sprint later on. I don't think I have it yet. So, as always, safe word applies. Don't answer my questions unless I say safe word. Or I get to the point where I get, you know, so stuck without the controls that I need. But we're not stuck. We're in tutorial mode. Oh, wow. My friends are waiting for me. Oh no. Cutscene? We better make it. No. Duncan! Buddy. The council has convened. It's so cute with them all peering over the side. Are you meowing at me from up here? Aww. Oh, it won't let me walk anymore. I couldn't even look up there to see my friends. Okay, resetting cat hoodie. This is getting serious. It's so dark. It's so trash filled. You can hear all that water running still. Baba. I'm down here! What if the whole pack came with me and then we got to do this whole adventure together? Oh, bye, Panic. Welcome in.
There's so many. Are they friendly, Kara? The people
Thank
here?
you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Don't worry, you're gonna fit right in.
You're gonna fit right in. Panic Attack. Dom, hi. Bye, Panic, hi. How was Stray? We just started. It's so cute so far. Feather, hi. If you don't know me, I'm Jen. I do peaceful, calm gaming, casual gaming. We explore humanity through streaming, and we're playing Stray for the first time today. I've got my cat hoodie.
Yes.
I've got my cat ears.
Yes. Yes.
And my cat Duncan is an orange cat. So we named our cat in the game Duncan, but of course he's camera shy today. I hope he'll come back and hang out with us. Just started today too. Happy Friday, happy time zone. You're gonna love it, you love adorableness. Yeah,
Yes.
big
Yes.
cat mom is my identity, so thank you for those follows. I really appreciate it. Thanks for spreading the love. I hope you had an amazing stream. Everybody go follow Bye Panic. We're glad to have you here. If I can summon Duncan, I will. Here, let's do this really quickly for you all for the raiders. I've got cat treats at the ready today, but he might be sleeping. Duncan! I don't know if it's gonna work. He might be fast asleep. Panic, hi. Thanks to the mods. Of course, thank you, mods. And thank you again for those follows. It's making you die. We love Finn. Finn the human, Jen the human. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the cat treat shaking noise. I don't know what he's doing. Probably just looking out the window, chilling, having a nap. But if you need to do the post-stream stuff and stretch, get water, food, whatever, totally understand. If you want to lurk and chill with us, of course, we're glad to have you. I don't know. Duncan is resisting treats. The neighbor cat might be out, so he might be watching them from through the window. There's also been a little bit of construction lately, which is keeping him occupied, checking out the construction workers and stuff like that. I'm gonna keep these on for a bit. Shocked they didn't somehow hear it. I didn't even think of the treats noise through the stream for other people's cats. The t-shirt is cute. Thank you. The Wholesome Games Direct was a few weeks ago. And they sell t-shirts for it every year. And they, oh gosh, I don't have the charity name off the top of my head, unfortunately. But they donate all their t-shirt sales to charity as well. So, found good company. I'm so glad you're here. We'll have to, if we can, we'll have to do like a Stray raid train. Everybody's been playing it. I'm like a couple weeks late. And we'll send you off to someone else playing a cat game. Thank you, thank you. We'll jump back into it. I appreciate it so much. Alright, cat game. We're not far at all. I'm just, Duncan is jumping around the trash pile. Newly departed from our family, trying to meow back up into the abyss here, but no luck. Thank you, Bye Panic, again. Thank you so much. Definitely gonna spread the love. Shopping cart. Can I jump in here? Just, oh, what was that? I got a button prompt. Maybe? Why did I get it and then it goes away? Oh, maybe it's not real. Have a good lurk. Thanks, Panic Attack. Dinner time for us. Nice to meet you. See you soon. Have a good dinner. Enjoy. Oh, there it was again. Did you see that? Button prompt. Is it just to jump up on this thing? I don't know what it is. Weird. Phantom button prompt. What is this? Is this a secret already? I want to find the secrets. Semi has been playing this and telling me a little bit about the difficulties of achievement hunting in this game without giving any spoilers. What did I do? Did I pounce something? Okay, cute. I don't know. So of course that has me extra on edge for like, oh, what can I find? But we'll see. I do want to get through as much as I can today. This lighting is cool. I think we're supposed to go back towards that door. Maybe. What's this? Canister that I can move. Cute. Physics engine taking the shape for a jumpable ledge. Oh, interesting. So probably not anything. It looked like we pounced, but I think we just jumped. Alright, let's go. Enough digging through the trash, I guess. Oh. Oh. Well, now we live here. Dead City, Chapter 2. We don't just have a jump button. I want to jump on everything in sight, but I think it has to be something that's set up for it. Can we jump up on this railing here? Oh, hello?
Yes! 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 Yes!
What is that noise? Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Scary music. Oh, I jump down yet. Can I get to anything else from here? Doesn't seem like it. Nice. Cameras. Meow. Selfie. Oh, I wanna... Okay. Good enough. Oh, wait. The camera responds to our meows. Can I go anywhere from here? That just helped us get over that big fence. Who lives in here?
Yes.
Feed me!
Yes.
Feed me!
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Tia, how's it going? It's a sign lighting up. And little bots. Little bots looking at me. Oh! It's a dead robot. Church of Discount Dan, welcome in. How are you? It's going really well. Okay, let's go towards this. Trying to get higher up, I think. Maybe? Oop, well, let's continue on. No trumpets. Just meowing. It's gonna be out here. This is like a... Ooh, like a dump. Help. Chapel. It's like Chapel Loop or something, but it says help. And this nasty green water. French horn only zone, yeah. New spin on Predator Concrete Jungle. We are a predator, a ferocious one at that. All these arrows, very helpful, so we don't get lost, hopefully. Follow me. Okay, this does kind of seem like a trap. Someone help me! I need food! Meow! When do we meet more cats? I miss my family. If only we could read, but we are a cat. What's up with all these button prompts? Is this food? Just a bucket I can carry. What's going on in here? I don't know. Oh dear. Dangerous. Scary, honestly. Checkpoint. I don't think I can watch my dogs getting aggressively interested in the way my monitor is meowing. So much meowing. I really want to go check on Duncan. I hate to, like, take a break this early, but I want to see if I can get him on camera again. That would be amazing. What's going on with this room? Paint can. We literally nudge things off the ledge. Of course we do. This is my kind of game. Oh, my boy, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go see if I can summon him. Maui's doing major head tilts with my laptop is meowing. I love it. True cat game. I'm gonna go set up the camera first, and then once I get it in place, I'll come back and turn it on. Okay, cat cameo. Ready? Let's go find him. Okay, it's working. I'm sorry for the break. There he is. Look, I was planning on being off camera most of the day today. Hi Hawkeye, welcome in. How's it going? Alright. Will he stay put? I don't know. Hopefully. He usually does. Like, that is his hangout spot during stream. This is amazing. Can I make it across? Yes. Now do we jump down there? Is this our new home? This is our new apartment. Cute. Digs. Look, it's all paint splattered to our liking. What is this on the wall? Is this a map? I don't know. Just want to knock everything off of every shelf. October 11th is our timeline here. Can I scratch the rug? Do I pee on the rug? Oh, it's so cute! I destroy the rug just like Duncan. Minigame. Oh. I'll never play another game. Whose house is this that I'm destroying? I don't care. We're living our bliss. Is this a Roomba? No, it's water. Oh, more screenshots. Excuse me? Pardon me? Look at all these signs. A lot of numbers. 4762998. 4762998. 4762466 995 7889 894. I don't know how like puzzly this game is if I need to save any of those. We can print screen this. Seems important. I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna overthink it? Probably. You all know me. Ugh. So stinking cute. Little sandbag action. Little soda can. I don't think I can get much higher up here. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, no. Up. Up. No, go up. Nothing cuter than a cat in a bucket. Truly. Oh, maybe that's all I can do here. Oh, hello? What are you? Little robotic tardigrades. Oh, oh, hi, you're alive! Oh, oh, you're missing your limbs. Oh, no! We're so rude. We just swatted you to death. Oh, creepy. First kill. I didn't mean it. The music is so eerie. Oh, what a cool sound. Alright, I'm gonna get Duncan and me on camera. Duncan is doing his absolute, his absolute duty and mission in life, which is to be the heckin' cutie. I don't know where to put him. Down here. Does this block too much of the UI? It's just giving me button prompts. I think that's okay. Hadn't heard the music yet. It's very atmospheric. It was really loud in the beginning. Is it okay now? Do I need to turn it back up? Because I turned it like way down earlier. Oh, one other thing. We're doing a little troubleshooting. It's fine. This I brought up the other day for Subnautica, I think. Okay. The duty to be a cutie. Volume's good? Okay, we'll leave it. Gotta check in. After the intro, you know games always have a super, well, thank you for the posture check for me and for all the chat. Games can have a super dramatic intro cutscene that's really loud, and then you get into the game and you have to turn everything back up again because it's normal volume. Oh, more tardigrades. Jono, thank you for the 12 months.
Ah, hello.
Here's a cat alert.
Well, well.
Being puppy cat. Cat game, cat game. Thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. A whole year. Enjoy that brand new 12-month Earth Badge. I hope you're having a good Friday. We love Puppy Cat. We have so many. I used to have Catbug, Puppy Cat, and Nyan Cat alerts for the channel as Jen the Human, which I always thought was really funny. And we've slowly changed it up over the years. But today I wish I had them all back. Hi, Sleep Deprived, welcome in. It's perfect so far. Oh, we don't like the robot tardigrades. I thought maybe they would be our friends, but apparently not. Now we get a sprint button. I can't jump during this sequence. Which just kind of wants me to go this way. Is this the whole way that we came from? Oh no! No! Oh, there was a staircase there. I don't know if I was supposed to go up that. No! Ow! 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 We died. I love this game until now. Chedhead, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're feline good. Oh. I don't like it. Go the other way! Dead end. Oh, I can't even see anything if I go that way. They make the worst noise. Oh, it doesn't even, it like locks me out. But I want to explore. But I also would not like to die again. Oh my god. You gotta like juke them. But they're the worst. Okay, yeah, staircases are bad. Never mind. They're like covered in them. Oh god. Oh good, keep going. Okay, are we alright? Are we safe? That was scary, but we did it. Oh, thanks for the clip. I don't know if they're still coming. Follow me, cats go this way. Food? Noodles? Give me noodles? Oh, the noises. It's not really a cozy game. It's like a cat cyberpunk dystopia nightmare. But the cat's cute, so it saves you from all the scary. Oh, there, I got the prompt, but I got it too late. Down. Oh. Ramen, go towards the noodle. Noodle. Oh, smart kitty. Chuck, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All the, yes, cat bug. Perfect. We were just talking about cat bug. All the cat emotes. This makes me miss, remember when we played, what was the Metroidvania with the cat? Gato Roboto. That was another cat stream. My favorite thing is knocking stuff off of the ledges so far. And the beginning with the cute family of cats. Excuse me, it's my mission in life. Okay, but maybe don't dig around in the ashtray. I just realized what that was. Cigarettes are not for cats. Can we make this thing like roll across the way? No. Maybe. Do we have to push it and then stand on it? Press B to meow. Huh. Oh, I have to go inside it to roll it. Okay. I had the right idea, just I couldn't roll it from the top. I had to roll it like a hamster wheel. Do any of you have a cat treadmill? Those like big spinny ones? Or have you ever seen a cat with one? IRL? I've seen them in videos, but I've never seen one IRL. Actually, that's not true. There was one family that I was cat sitting for that had one, but I never saw any of their cats use it. They had like 10 cats. And they did have a treadmill, but I didn't see it in use. Yeah, it's like a giant wheel. They're really, the first time I heard of them was a video about Bengal cats, because they need a lot more exercise and they'll actually use it. But I don't think just regular domestic short hair house cats will be as inclined to use it as like a breed like that. That's where I came from. Oh, but there's more stuff I gotta knock off the ledge. Amazing. I think I've seen one, but it was a while ago. Definitely didn't see it in use. Cats on leashes, on the other hand, can confirm for you all that your cat, it's possible they could go for a walk. Because that's what we do. Oh, I should get that gift back on screen too. That was so cute. Oh, I don't want to die. Oh, this is where we're going anyway. Meow. Like, I think we want to go down. No? I want to go on the sign itself. I feel like I get so turned around, but you kind of just follow where it tells you to go. It's linear, even though it doesn't seem like it would be, because you go in a lot of circles. A lot of twists and turns. Where is that noise coming from? When after I meow, I hear something kind of lighting up. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's over here. Up there. This is a long section of not seeing anybody. I don't know if it's plucky optimism or grim determination, but our fuzzy pro tag sure has a lot of it, and I love that for them. Yeah. Got a lot of spunk. A lot of moxie. Oh, oh, don't fall. Abandoned alleyway after abandoned alleyway after abandoned alleyway. Where is everybody? What is this dead city? I guess there isn't anybody here. Hi! Noodle! Use your noodle. Checkpoint? Do I have to drop another thing into there to prevent it from chopping me to bits? Wait, what's down here? Oh, okay, nice. I'll just take this battery pack with me. Might need it. The flat. Sardines? Empty. Can I scratch your carpet? Why is this so cute? Hello? Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you, thank you. I need to put in the security code. Oh, I can open this? Oh, I thought I nudged it. It was just a camera. Angle, need help. Body required for download. Body required. Enter the door, turn on, find a body. Why? Why? Oh, they have a little welcome cat. Where did this... What's up there? Oh, no, I like the music. And then we can get back to the other room, yeah. Can I type on this computer, too? Oh. We just make the best noises in the whole world. Except for Duncan. Well, this is Duncan Jr. Alright, what am I doing? Enter and find a body? Seems kind of morbid. Enter the door, turn on, find a body. Meow. Hello. Oh, up another power plug. Duncan, face the right way, please. We're just doing a little dance. There we go. Does this one work? Zero zero 101110011. Weird. How many power plugs do I need to plug in to make that thing work? Way too happy kneading the carpet. Yes. It's my fave. Meow. Oh, there's one up there. I have to jump on this. I can't meow when there's a power plug in my mouth. Can I jump anywhere else up there? Can I jump on it while it's moving? No. Oh wait, I didn't want to move it again. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else I can jump over there though. Mom's here. Hi Mom, look how cute this game is. And look, we got Duncan on camera. Duncan looking very purple. But he's taking his streaming nap like he always does. That's his place. Oh, I see it. It's up here. Wow. Wow. Dang, that was a big jump. Oh, what's this? Secret entrance. Wow. That box, these boxes say men's socks. Men's socks, made in France, made in China. On the same box. There's a little coffee cup. Why does it let me jump up there? Oh, there's a cool, look at this spider web. Hello?
Yes! 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 Yes!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Friend, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, I just took that robot's head off. Drone companion. Yes. Good. Knock that on the floor. This box is my house now. Not really sure what's happening. This is closed now? I'm trapped in here until I figure this out. Okay, I'll go back. Oh, there's arrows for me, thank goodness. What is happening? Drone buddy. Toy? Friend? Enemy? B12. Cute. Please be my friend. I need a friend. We've had a hard day. We've had a really rough time. Meow. It worked! I'm free! Thank you! I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in Dead City! I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in Dead City, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Handle? What did I say? I think I misspoke. Let's get out of here. Follow me. The key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already? Come over here. The button prompt is weird. You're gonna have to put this on? Harness! Oh, we don't like it! Oh! Oh! You can do it, Duncan! IRL Duncan knows how to wear it. You can get used to it. Look at you go. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Oh. When do we get used to it? How long does this take? You can do it. I believe in you. You lost it seeing this. It's too accurate. Backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is it uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and started in the backpack. Inventory. Keys. That's it. Examine, rotate, switch item. I don't have any other items. I don't think I'd really checked the D-pad yet, to be honest. I forget. The tiny robot is taking over. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me or others if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. My singular complaint, and I'm sure I'll get used to it, but it's a different button prompt to go through the dialogue, and then on the last bit of dialogue you have to push a different button to exit. It's very strange. I feel like I've never seen that before. So forgive me if I get stuck on the last line of dialogue a lot and I forget to press the other button. Oh, we gotta scratch the carpet again. Amazing. Wait, we can meow and scratch the carpet at the same time. All right, let's go. Torchlight. Wow. We need to get out of this apartment. Let's try the main door. I should be able to get it open. This game is perfect. It's too good. We can play the piano. Like, forgive me if I don't ever finish the game because I just get distracted by all the things I can do as a cat. This says code 3748. We probably need that, yeah? It's like in bright red. Who's gonna help me remember? I'll write it down too. 3748. Cat Mozart. Okay, it happened sooner than I thought it would. Good job. Good kitty. Meow. Wow, look at this place. The elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Can I knock these cans over the ledge first? Okay, it gets a little trickier sometimes. But this is important. It's important. Oh no, what are those glowy things? Are those tardigrades? They're everywhere. What's this? Free? Okay, let's go. Beware of tardigrade. Oh, cat in the bucket is so cute. Whee! I gotta get Duncan a bucket. Look at him go. Oh, cutscene. Wait, I remember. The outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. I mean, I don't remember seeing a beach like that, but who knows where I came from. We were just in that forest. That's all we saw. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. New memory recovered. Oh. 3%. Making good progress. Is there anything on the back? How do I zoom? I am having great vacation here in Montpellier. How do you say that? Montpellier? Montpellier? Of sun. Great people. I think I could stay here a little longer than expected. From Bob to Oliver. Oliver Spandex? What is that name? 75208 Dallas, Texas. That's where they're based. Nice. The devs snuck it in. I wish I could zoom in. You can rotate, but you can't zoom. Amazing. Meow. You know, and like the way that this game is laid out so far, if you can jump on something, you want to jump on it, right? Just like a cat. You're gonna give me an option to jump. I'm gonna try to get on top of everything, even if it's not for progression. That's just the way cats are. Can I not knock this off the ledge? Oh, I ruined it. Okay, I'll leave that one behind. Who's squeaking? Here's some squeaky noises. Oh, that's actually not where I wanted to go. I just want to go this way. This is but a pile of trash. I wonder if they've been getting a bunch of postcards. I was wondering. I had a feeling they were European based on them calling the apartment a flat. Translate. Ooh. Safe zone. Is that real? We gotta go over all these tardigrades to get to the safe zone? This doesn't seem very safe. Oh god. Oh, there's somebody with a vacuum. The slums. Are we still being chased? I don't like that I can't, Oh, come on. I want to stop and look around, but we're being chased all the time. I can't sprint here either. What's so bad about a cat getting in? The music, though. Cat jams all around. Oh, I thought you were a person. You're a mannequin. Oh, hi. Be friends with me. Come back. Can't get up there. I feel like they changed the camera angle a lot for this section. That's padlocked. I see somebody up ahead. Be my friend. No, come back. Be friends with me. I'm a cute cat. Okay, the music's done. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. And a cat. Be my friend. Be my friend. Look at your cute little happy face. Be my friend. Oh. Hello? Them to own their... They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. Okay. Easier said than done, to be honest. I love how you can meow in cutscenes. Yes. Don't mind me. What chapter is this? This is the slums. I just started the slums. So chapter 4 maybe now? Because it was something and then Dead City and then the flat and then the slums, I think. Oh, look at the smile. Be my best friend. Let me rub on your legs. Meow. 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 You look lost. What do you need? A picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in the building with the orange neon sign. Where is it? I can't see it from here. Okay. I'll take your word. Oh, they're gonna show it now. Thank you. And then ask B12 for help. Look at all these BMOs. BMO. Oh! You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. Joris. Very pretty. You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. The ancient stories speak of a natural light that leaked from a star and landed at our feet. This light caused warmth and well-being in our ancestors. It helped them grow. That's the sun. You gave us such a fright. Okay, yeah, we said that already. Can I claw your carpet? Is that okay? Thank you so much. Hi, Game Tracks. Welcome in. Oh, cat life is so good. Look at us with our little backpack. And my cat Duncan is observing. He's sleeping like he always does during stream, but it's perfect. Who are you? Angela. Anyela, maybe? Why go up there? There's nothing there. There's this beautiful postcard of a beach. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? Not yet. Oh, music. Oh, I can't get the music player. It looks like there's actually not a tape in there. Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us this city. Our home is their legacy. How can we tie this into Talus Principle? Oh my gosh. You can tell they put a ton of effort into the cat animation. It's amazing. It's so good. We have Froogies in here. Yes, this is a Froogie channel. I don't have all of them, but I have a good mix. And we have Frog Pop as well, because we just like frogs. The soft ones. Soft, squishy humans. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors. It is said they once dominated the world. Oh. Huh? Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. Oh, fine. Alright. Who's this? Who's this in the picture? And they all look at me. Oh, you don't like when I meow at you. I'm a menace. The color is green. Money. Oh, I just took it to mean like soft ones have real eyeballs that can distinguish images better. But I don't know. Too lifelike for the robots, apparently. Soft ones. Write that down. Yep, taking notes. Jen the Soft One. Yeah, that's the new channel name. We already talked to you. I think we just need to go talk to Momo. Hi! Roshi. I take care of the plants. The humans improve them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and look how big they get. It really is an amazing technology. Here, look at this beach. Some people tried to find an exit in this city. It didn't go well. Roshi, the gardener. I really like how the meowing sounds more like this. Sounds more like the sounds cat make when they're around other cats, not around humans. Yeah, I was thinking that in the very beginning when we were meowing at the other cats. I'm like, don't cats usually just meow at humans? Maybe the color blue and green, natural colors like grass and sky, could be. Hello, soft human. I too am squishy. See how my elastic cover returns to its original shape. Huh. Oh, I wonder if I use, what is our robot's power, or name again? If I use its powers too much, then we have to recharge sooner. I don't see a meter anywhere that tells me how much the battery's been drained. B12. Duh, it's red on my backpack. The name is right there. Let's go down here. Can you translate this sign? No. Hi. Oh, a little heart. I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Morusk. A blue sky. Ha, I will write a song about that one day. We take a nap? Oh, it's so cute. Wait, I gotta take a screenshot. We're purring. B12 like the vitamin. I like the graffiti spread through the levels. Really catches your attention. Catnap. Oh, it's so good. I'm just happy to stay here. No more dangerous chase scenes, just catnaps. You know, What's interesting, this soundtrack reminds me a lot of the Machinarium soundtrack, which is a very similar vibe. Robot city, everything's made out of metal, you get little like clanking and dripping noises, and it's not quite music most of the time, it's mostly this ambient sounds, but I love that game. I need to replay it again. We've already replayed it on stream. I think they use real cats for voices. They did! They did! I've been seeing it on Twitter. People talking about the cat voice actors. Oh, bless this little guy. Oh, we can meow in our sleep. Harmonic noises, yeah. Very good soundtrack. Translate. Access to the sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe, stay in the safe zone. Speaking of safes, it's a safe. Wait, I didn't read it. I gotta see it first. Examine. Show to B12. It's written follows the numbers, but it looks like a binary language, a succession of zeros and ones. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to the safe. Alright, who knows binary? 110000. It's like really smudged though. Hi Cavernous, welcome in. Do you think there's been a hobo that fed enough stray cats to become their king? I don't know, probably. You all have watched Hey Arnold, right? There's a Pigeon King. What was the code from before? 3748? I doubt that's it. That's the only code I know. I'm guessing that there's another way in-game to translate binary and get codes. So I'm not gonna ask for your help yet, but I wonder if you can shortcut it if you just happen to know, or if I just go like on Google and do a binary translator. Energy drink? That can't be good for cats. Maybe I give it to someone. Oh, it fell out of my backpack. No, I ran over this. Barry, welcome in. The binary is... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It is this. It's very long. Cat on 5-hour energy. I don't know if that's a good idea. Examine. Energy drink speed 2k. Show to B12. I don't know why, but the robots in the slum seem to use that as some kind of currency. Weird. Did notice the Go-Go Gadget backpack. Must be significant plot point. Long and difficult to read. Yeah. Recharge your... cations? Cations? Is that a chemistry joke? Isn't it anions and cations? But I don't remember which is which. Kicking myself for not buying this game when it was on sale. Yeah. It'll go on sale again, but probably not for a little bit. Oh, I forgot to say. Mom and Dad the Humans pitched in for this game, so thank you to them again. We always thank them when we see them in stream, but thanks, human parents. The robots can probably read the message. Mama, welcome in. How's it going? Many binaries is a very large number. I don't think you'll worry about spoiling that. Yeah, cool. Now I've got to wait till Christmas. That's fair. Sorry, yes, it's a chemistry joke. It's okay. I like it. Hi, welcome in. We're gonna remember this image.
Yes.
Companions have evolved so much. Oh, we got music. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. New memory recovered. Amazing. Can I get up here? More friends. Be my friend. Mito. Please don't bother Vapora. She's clumsy. Oh, I guess I shouldn't knock these paint cans over. I can't even jump on top of them. Sorry for knocking over all those other paint cans earlier. If those were yours, I apologize.
Oh.
If I had to do it again, I would still knock them over though. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Oh, I forgot to show the postcard to, that other, Mito. This is Swanito. The outside? Momo told me he'd get me there one day. So can you read this? It's an old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. Do we know a real geek? No thanks, I'm not thirsty. I can take a little nap here too. Reminds me of Predator Concrete Jungle, except, you know, the gratuitous violence. Translate 8 bits of binary, the number is way out of my league. No worries, no worries. Thanks you all for considering the request. Here, while our cat is napping, I'm gonna try to improve the image of our other cat napping, because this is very blue. I don't know why. Is this white balance? Will you do auto white balance for me? No. So blue. Duncan, why are you so blue? There, that looks better. And then maybe... Oh, no, no, no. No, that didn't work. There's a lot of sunshine coming through that window, so it's gonna be kind of blurry, but he's just, sleeping. We're zoomed in. I love that it zooms in on the kitty when you take a nap, yeah. Oh, yep, it's a sneaky BTTV. That one sneaks in there. Space and kitty are gonna change your text if you are not careful. Alright, Duncan, if you're enjoying the game, don't get up. I think he's enjoying the game. I think I can do this as well, and you can see like... Oh, no, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, never mind, never mind. Pretend that didn't happen. You can see the trees outside, but I'll just leave it like it is. It's too good. My kitty is an inside-outside tomcat. I want to give him a scratch. Yes. Duncan used to be indoor-outdoor with his previous owners. He's indoor only now, but we take him on walks with his leash. Capital S for space. Yep. Kitty's not loafing when it naps. No. This is a cinnamon swirl. The camera, it zooms in and then it zooms out and you get to see this whole scene here. Alright, let's wake up. We've got work to do. So when we are napping, B12 is also napping. B12 pretty much just hangs out in our backpack. So I'm not as worried about charging the battery as I was previously. Oh, I don't want to knock over the potted plants though. That was so extreme. What did they tell us? Just not to eat anything. That's our only rule. It's a cool... What's that down there? Chroma green plants. Okay. You need to put a channel point to make you meow like that. We have like the cat ears. And the hoodie. But you're right, we should have a meow. Or play a sound or something. My tomcat would go out at night chasing the ladies and come home bloodied and sliced. Oh, had to get him fixed or he's gonna get himself killed. Yeah, I'm glad you did. I'm glad he's what do you even call that? His bachelor days are over. Oh, can I talk to you? I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. What is this mini game? Hi, engineer. Welcome in. Sorry, Vapora, but... Oops. That was too fun. Can I show you my postcard now? No? Okay. Had to do it to him. Now where do we want to go? We're supposed to be going up, up, up. But I kind of want to go investigate whatever happened with the paint bucket. What's this? Basketball? When do I get to shoot some hoops? What's up? You look like a little Zerk from far away. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. This is Teddy. Hi, Teddy. Is that the outside that Momo keeps talking about? Yeah, I guess. Can you read this? You're not a true geek. Do you want a soda? Okay, bye. Do you want to play basketball? Oh my god! I just wanted to play some basketball. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, pet me. You'll feel better. I'll get out of your way. Oh, I loved it though. Can you read this? No, you're not a true geek. Only a true geek. Where'd that paint can spillage go? No, we've been down here already. The cat trips you up like that. I have narrowly avoided disaster with Duncan so many times. Oh, there we go. Here's the paint bucket. Hi, I did this. I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Can you look at my postcard? Oh, does this mean I can go inside? Super spirit. 100% power. Oh, toys! Cat toys! The robot's angry. Cat more dangerous than Zergs. We're not gonna chew through anybody. Detergent. Duncan follow you everywhere, but insists on walking 2 steps ahead of you. Yeah, for the most part. He follows me into every room. Except I feel bad because like during stream he knows that I'm gonna be in here for a while, and I've been keeping the door open. Like I don't shut him out, but he usually just naps in the other room. Okay. There we go. What's up with this? The super spirit bottle looks really valuable. We should be able to trade it with someone. Seems strange that it's a hot commodity. What do robots like so much about detergent? We're shoplifters now. I don't know if that was a hint or anything, just a reminder. No game hints, please, unless I say the safe word. And if it wasn't, no worries, the mods are just playing it safe, so I appreciate it. Thank you, mods. Trav, thanks for the hello, welcome in, how are you? Robots do laundry? Do they have clothes? Looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance to the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of Sayuba oil per day. Please contact the Guardian. Okay, interesting. God, I never know if I want to jump up or down or where do I want to go? Rosie. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today, right? Time is weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here forever. Here, look at this postcard. It's very pretty. It would be so nice if it was real. It is. You're not a true geek. Barter Man is looking for soft drinks. And we can exchange detergent for money. For more soft drinks. Trav, thank you for redeeming cat ears. We did rainbow earlier, so I'll do some gold ones. Playing it safe. But I found it. Okay, no worries at all. Thanks, everybody. Would you wash a hat? I can't see washing vests and capes, but washing a hat. Do you wash hats? Depends on the hat. Maybe a beanie. Stray is so good so far. Trav, did you get a chance to get through it? Oh, look at this sweet face. Grandma clothing. Oh, new friend. Grandma. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me electric cable, I could make you a poncho. You inspire me, but it's not easy to find the right materials around here. Look at this postcard. Looks a bit peculiar to be real. You're not a true geek. You're not thirsty. Okay, I need to bring you... Oh, we're glitching. Okay, we're good. It's a hat I wear when seating a lot. Sweating a lot, then you would wash it. You're right. Cat ears for cat game. This is a channel point redemption if you have the channel points stocked up. And then we also have the cat ear hoodie. Cat poncho. Yeah, you can't really wash wicker. But maybe like a baseball cap you could. The canvas. I sadly haven't played it. I'm still gonna hang out. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. If you ever wanna take a break because spoilers, I totally get it. Thank you, Adam. Do you want me to switch? I can do rainbow. I can put on double cat ears. When did we do that? We did that for Gato Roboto, I think. Yeah, I'll wear 2 at once, sure. The cardboard and hat doesn't do good in washing machine. Fair. I want to turn on this tape player. Ugh. Forever out of reach. I'll get you some cable, Grandma. Hello? Grandma made these clothes. Pretty stylish. Check out this postcard. A blue sky? That would be so weird. well, you're all very nice. You want something? You're one of those outsiders like Momo. Good luck with that. Alright, I gotta find Barterman. Check out this cute lamp. Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Meow. Hi! I'm coming in. Oh, I can only meet you from the outside? Well, I just came on in. Can I claw your carpet? Am I stuck in here now? You're here for Elliot? He's just over there. What's that, a beach? I've never heard of that my whole life. Nestor. Cat ear's overwhelming. Did a Google and apparently you can wash hats, but you have to do it by hand. The more you know. Here's another postcard. I just stole your sheet music. Do we go back to that piano and play the music? We were programmed to be slaves, but since 2544875556 days, we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. Damn. Gotta go, we'll be back. Okay, Maggie, sounds good. I'll see you when you get back. Piano. Examine. Untitled. I would love to hear that played. Whoa, it's cool looking. It looks like a music box printout. Reasonably confident cats have already conquered the world. They made humans do it. Yeah. Let's play some darts. Hi, Elliot. You okay? You doing all right? I'm gonna commit this to memory. Green plants growing out of a toilet bowl. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what humans would have wanted. What's this? I can claw this? Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. Hi. Can I help you? Yeah, tell me about this binary code. Rate my lenses. It means duffer bar? A rendezvous. Okay, I'm writing this down. Toiletry is scientific marvel, yeah. Check this out. Why bother trying to find it? We're good here. Not thirsty. I don't play an instrument. Your setup is cool. What does this say? I don't know. Oh, music. More numbers. So many numbers. Excuse me? I think I did help by knocking over his stuff, you're right. Can I have some of your electric cables so that Grandma could knit me a sweater? I know it's a strange request. I don't know what to tell you. I just need it, okay? Oh, we've been on the other side of this before, but I don't think I was able to get all the way up to this fence. Perhaps? Can I get in there? I don't know. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to come out this way. I was supposed to go the other way from that window, but I kind of ruined it. We gotta go find Momo. Momo's up there. It's locked. Can I go in this windowsill? Oh, no, wait. No, go back. I just got here. I can do it again, right? Aww. Gotta head out and make dinner. Good time zone, everyone. Thank you again. Thanks for hanging out, friend at arms. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy dinner. Amazing. Ah, now we can get inside. We can also go up top. I'm gonna sneak in first. Hello? Meow meow meow. Look at your cool rainbow face. And clothes, they do laundry. Aww. Look at the artwork in here. Outsiders. Okay, I'm gonna take the cat ears off. Thank you for using your channel points. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey, what do you want? It's a picture of the outside. Did you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will bring you loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you want to go out there. Notebook. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from the Zerks. It's signed Clementine, Baltazar, Doc, and Momo. Momo was added later. We should find the other notebooks. Oh wait, we already translated that. Do you want any of this stuff? Cheer up, Momo! Okay, I'm gonna jump on your TV. Look at this cute picture! Oh my gosh. Robots taking pictures with their friends? Oh, excuse me while I claw your carpet? Ah, yes. Oh, it's a toy! Oh, I trapped it along the wall. How come you have cat toys, though? If you're, like, aren't you happy to see a cat? Your house rules. Love it in here. This is the best day ever. Oh, I was gonna jump up there, but it didn't let me. Oh, can I jump inside of this? Oh no! What's happening? It like changes your controls. That's pretty funny. Oh, I got it out. One way to autograph, yeah. Hi Admiral, welcome in. Lots of details, so much detail. It's rich. What is this, robot alcohol? Why'd you leave your fridge open? You gotta close it. This is a cool portrait. Music. This one had a couple of song choices. Ooh, I can translate this. The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. Cables? Can I take these to bring to Grandma? Let me out! Hardwood floors, but the grime is everywhere. Future apartments look so nice and run down at the same time. I don't know what it is. The styling. I want to keep playing with this toy. No. No, the toy. I wish I could bring this and put it in my backpack. Alright. Momo, thanks for your company. What is this? Earth. Earth is the third planet from Sun and fifth largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. Welcome to Earth. To date, is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single
to Earth.
Natural satellite, the moon, which formed soon after. Thank you, Trav. I appreciate it. Thank you for the host. B12 does not understand the need for cat toys. Apparently not. The gravitational interaction with the moon creates the tide, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotation speed. Thank you. Wonder what that was all about. Nope, we need to go up there. I can't see. The symbol on the wall matches the one on the notebook. Let's go over there. Fantastic. Bucket ride. Again. Hello, I'm here to knock over all your belongings. It is I, Duncan. Just reading the newspaper. Oh, look at these portraits. We saw the third one already. These are cute. I like looking at the architecture in these sort of games. People put a lot of detail into the things that no one notices. The buildings look real good. The music sounds real good. Like, no complaints. Thus far. Can I go under here? Yeah. Sheet music. When are we gonna learn how to play the piano? Ooh, hello? Clementine. Duncan, look at the dunk. He's so content. Hi, Magus. Welcome in. How are you? Don't worry, Duncan's eating plenty. The crown molding at the ceiling. They didn't need to do that, and it looks nice. The last time anybody here has been in one of those sky bucket rides? I don't know. I don't think I've been in a sky bucket ride. I think I've been in a gondola thing at a... Or what are they called? Trams? At a ski place? Ski mountain, ski hill. What are they called? Oh, I know, Magus. I know. This Duncan probably could eat a little bit more. My Duncan, I mean, you know. He's doing just fine. We went on a nice walk today. Wait, I want to show, yeah, ski lift, thank you. I want to show off this image again that I took. Duncan the Adventure Cat. Where is it? Duncan. It's a giant GIF. I can shrink it, but look at this boy. Cats everywhere. I don't know. I think it's maybe excessive. Haven't been in a sky ride since I was a kid, maybe a teen. Okay. Game resume. An outsider notebook. It's the same logo as one Momo gave us. This one belonged to Clementine. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes, I know this look. He will not come with us. Let's find the other notebooks. I wonder... Yeah, exactly, Eric. I wonder if I can see more by examining here. I don't think I can really flip through it. And I think if I show to... Oh, that was weird. B12, we just get the same dialogue? Yeah. I would like to send some messages to my friends on AIM. Okay, well, that didn't work out. I think that's all that we can do in here for now. Oh, we came over here already. I knocked all that stuff over. What's our next lead? Just look at this. Amazing. Oh, is that sheet music on this table? Nice. Let me in. It's not nothing. Let me in. Aww. Bummer. Is there... Can we go around this way? Or perhaps up this way? To another window? I hear you whistling in there. I bet you play a musical instrument. Oh, hi. New friend. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I don't understand why. But I won't because I don't understand why. Aw, you're missing out. We don't have the postcard anymore. Do you want some sheet music? Aww. Some reason Momo stayed behind. I'm gonna show you all of these. You said you felt compelled to pet me. Now pet me. Nepter? Nepter, is that you? Ooh, a soda machine. Our little paws. We're so smart. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, what's this? We can hang out and watch some TV. Cute. The true game, the war on pottery, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna have me jump down. I think that's good. No. I don't see another place to jump to except for all the way down to this alley. Who are you? We didn't get a soda from that? Okay. What is that noise? Weird. Time is weird. We're going in circles though. Oh, you're watching TV. The noise is a glitch. Oh, okay. To do with this. Forever pottery rolling around on the floor. I feel like I was going somewhere important and then we came down here instead. Also, it gave me the prompt for talking to B12, so we'll do that in a second. Tay, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, we're having a blast. I love it so much. I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, here's an energy drink. Okay, what's over here? A memory. It's so wonderful. There's so many moments where I could just hang out and stay and not progress the story. RIP humans. But I'm a human. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? Oh. It's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Work in the trades, admire nice work in this world is incredibly well designed and realistic. Heck yeah. It's phenomenal. I just like getting lost in here. And I feel like until we've been in one area for, God, I don't know. I don't know what my limit is, because I'm just having such a nice time. I don't think I'm gonna, get frustrated being stuck, because at the very least you're, like, having a blast as a cat. Harif, welcome in. Yeah, no tips or anything. Same rules as always. Thank you, Tay. I expect being dead similar to what it was like before I was born. I don't remember that, so I'm not too worried. Especially for a bot. What a concept to be a little AI robot and be worried about death, you know? Yeah, I don't want to know if I passed something. I'm pretty sure I know that I did pass something. Like, but we're exploring down here now. I saw that that blue sign up higher, and I wanted to try to get back to it at some point. Like, we've talked to these bot friends. What does this say? Oh, Barterman. Okay, we should do that and give Barterman our energy drink. Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, Elliot Programming. Barterman is the only one we haven't been to. Do you mean up here? Have we been up here? Thanks for the first playthrough reminder. Y'all have been doing great. Just keep in mind if I get stuck and I actually want help, I will say safe word. Otherwise, I do ask some rhetorical questions. It's just me thinking through what I should do next, so. Ooh, little pool table. We're on a mission to knock every bottle off of every table. I'm enjoying finding these pieces of sheet music. Can I translate anything on this wall? Hi! This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Do you want an energy drink? Carl. Human personnel only. A bead curtain. Yeah, there's so many bead curtains in this city. They're beautiful. Oh, that was some fun bottle physics there. Can I claw the pool table? Oh, but I can play with the set. Look, cat toys. Go in there. No, go in there. Oh, well, we're just gonna have a sit down instead. You get rewards by exploring and saying hi to people and meeting all the robots and... Oh, did I meow at this robot? Seeing their little facial expressions. Oh, you don't like my meowing. It's down here. Hello? You want something? This is Billy. Hi, Billy. Do you want an energy drink? Do you want some detergent? My classic that I ask everyone. Now that I knocked over your drink, do you want an energy drink? Gotta go. Have a great kitty cat time. Thanks, Hawkeye. Take care. We'll see you around. Have I seen the kitty the rig was filmed off? She's so cute. No. Can I pick a song, or does it pick one at random? You're new around here. What can I do for you? Do you want detergent? Knows the symbol. It's the outsiders. They live on the upper floors. You can talk to Momo. We have... Okay. Interested in some drink? I'm good. Oh, you smile at me. You good, buddy? I will whisper in your ear. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, all the fridges are open. Little bucket. What's this? Translate. Employee of the month. September XD27. Oh, Duffer Bar. That's what the binary code said. Maybe we show that to the barkeep. 1283? Maybe that's what we need for the safe? What's underneath? Dash LOV equals 7? Interesting. I'm writing down notes. I'm not even using my notebook today. I have this tiny scrap of paper. Let me get an actual notebook page because it seems like we really need it. I'm all for it. Do you care about this binary? No, because you're not a true geek. Teddy. Alright. But we still didn't find... That was the bar, but we still didn't find the barter man. Chroma green. Oh, we can translate this. Nico plants? Grow in the dark? You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. Hey, what's happening over here? Oh, so smiley! Hi! I left it in the streets and the next day the Zerks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. Do you want an energy drink? Can I... Yes! Oh! The little hearts! Heading off to bed. Have an amazing rest of adventure. Much love. Take care, Adam. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Are you Barterman? Rico! All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open the door. I'm not thirsty. Some people would pay a lot. I don't play an instrument. Okay. Can I... Is this a napping spot? This is another napping spot. Too cute. I maybe don't want to nap right now, but that was adorable. If I stay there long enough, do you pet me? Oh. What's this? Let me in. Open up. Have we been over here yet? Yeah. This is where we were before. Okay, let's maybe go try opening the safe. This is Grandma. It's not down here, right? It's dark. I think that's where we came in. Ooh, I don't know. Cleaning the porch. This is the laundry place again. Hey. Zoe, at least Cosmo is making use of the detergent. Do you want some detergent? Little grimace. Aha. Oh, then this is... Oh, another paper bag to get stuck on our head. This is... Okay, this is where we were, but how do I remember where the safe was in relation to this? This is Barterman. We didn't come down here. Hang on, I will go there. The cat noises are so wonderful. There's never a bad time for a nap, true. As demonstrated by Duncan, who is just having the best sleep of his life. Found the Barterman. Lost the safe. Seemingly. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Huzzah! Sheet music. Absolutely worth it, even though we don't know anyone that can play music yet. You've got an instrument. Exactly 44 notes. Aww. Do we have guitar time as an emo? I don't think I do. We have Gen the 3 party. Thank you for the music. I will practice. Do you think you can find more? Oh, I've got more. Don't worry. I think, wasn't that 3 of 8? How do I keep track of which ones I've played you? Okay, hang on. Where is the start of my inventory? Does it pull up the same order every time? 6 of 8, 2 of 8, 5 of 8, 8 of 8. That's all we have. It's a song robots like. I would wager the sense of smell is far more important for navigating. Thank you for the follow, Harif. I appreciate it. I love the organic discovering of stuff. Not necessarily in order, but you find it and then you run around and beat cat more and you find where to use it. I love it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Getting lost was one of the things I disliked about Cat Sim. I could see myself getting quite lost, but for now, I'm okay with it. Hi Chibi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. We're playing music with robots. This one's called Cool Down. I think I can play this. Look. Okay. Much improved from the last one. Also, we've got Dunk Jam as an emote. This is my favorite. Encore. Oh. Oh, thank you, Harif. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm glad you found us. Put the litter box outside. It can smell it for miles away. Good tip. The other one had an ending. I wonder if this one just keeps going. This is the first one you gave him. You recognize it? I was wondering if it was a reference to something. That was adorable. Bravo! Bravo! Meow. Meow. Okay, so it gives them away once you turn them in, I think. I think it does. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. We'll sing along. Oh, it's so good! Play me a tune while I nap. Reminds me of KK Slider a little bit, yeah. Oh, it's so cute. We're going in for verse number 2 on this one. Did you all pick out a favorite song from this game by the time you were done playing? We have to find them all somehow. Duncan is just having the best time. I think this one just keeps going. Or maybe while we're sleeping it doesn't. I want to give you more, but I'll come back. Alright, Barterman. Nope, got turned around again. I thought it was down these steps. Oh, no, those are the guys with the trash can fire. Barterman? No. I don't think. Have I talked to you? Yeah. Have I talked with you? You're the person I knocked over. Am I gonna knock you over again? It's kind of a fun pastime. It is the same person I knocked over before. Sorry. You can look from first-person perspective. Yes, yes, yes. We've been doing it a little. Okay, well, we'll come back here and give you another. Honestly, I just want to do this until we're out of sheet music. 5 of 8 and 8 of 8 are our last two. Tomorrow's. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Ding, ding, ding. I wish the music stayed as background music while you ran about. It does a little, but it fades pretty significantly. Yeah, you can change the camera angle to do this and look from the front, and then you can do like this situation as well. I like this one. So bright with the floodlight here. Barterman was just on this side instead of the one that I went down. Translate. Marketplace. Inspect. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. Oh, there's cables here. We can get a sweater from Grandma. This is Azuz. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It will cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. Okay. Music sheet, a masterful piece of a very renowned artist. 1 energy drink, I can't do less. Cable, best in the market. Oh, for a detergent. Okay, yeah, I can do that. A new item. Thank you. I'm gonna go talk to Grandma. Obviously, we're getting the music. This is 4 of 8. Got a new background song. This game makes me feel so many emotions. It's so good. It's just looking around in wonder. But oh yeah, you're a super cute cat. I honestly don't know how many cans I have. I have 2. Maybe Grandma will give us an energy drink after we get our sweater. I don't know. Hi. What you doing? Hidden gems in the trash. Pennies from heaven, or from somewhere anyway. You're just collecting trash. That's cool. Yeah, this is a bop. More remarkable than I would have guessed. People were talking about how the game is already... People were talking, and by that I mean I've seen a couple of tweets of how it's already really fun and novel to just run around as a cat, but it's a pretty good game on its own. Aside from being a cat game. We're fortunate enough to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slums has its threats and preparation is key. Not thirsty. Oil. Cans. Pizza! Meow. Oh, it's empty. Do the robots eat pizza? These are important questions. Ah, see, is this where I jumped down before? And then I went the wrong way? I think so. I don't know. I'm not done with this area yet. The cat eye reflection too. Yeah. I think we thought you get to be a cat would be the pull, and while it's great to be a cat, the environments are incredible. It's a nice balance of... Yes, can I help you? Of... easy in like heavy quotation marks, exploration and mystery and puzzle. It's got good pacing. Oh, here's our basketball. What? But I wanted to play basketball. Give it back. Aww. Okay, well. Everything nice is said about the game, minus 1 point for basketball glitching out of existence. Let's play another song. Thank you for the music. I will practice. Of course, I can find more. Here is 8 of 8. Unreadable sheet music. The detail on the levels which pull in the world building is mwah, chef's kiss. Rip basketball. True, gotta watch it around inflatables. That's a good point. On the easy point, can you imagine what a nightmare the environments would be if you had to free jump? Yes. The balance is there. Originally you could, but the devs made it more cat with auto jump. Yeah, that would be a little bit frustrating for sure. Not very readable, but I can try. What is this? Da, 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 da. Thank you. Meow. The way you compute tonight? That's a nice one. Hear me out. These are all such bops. Okay, let's put them... let's explore this paper bag again. Is it on a timer, or... Oh, it just comes off eventually. That was our cat dance. Thank you for the music, I will practice. Is that our last one? That was our last one! Okay, let's go talk to Grandma. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could give you more. Thank you for the music. That was so fun. Oh, bless you. Where's Grandma? Oh, I think there's signs for Grandma that I should probably follow, huh? It looks like clothing is over here. Hi! I brought some cables for you! Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. I want a poncho, please. Cat got his head stuck in a tissue box before. Oh, poor kitty. Just laughed at him. Oh, we got a poncho. I'll suit you well. I want to wear my new outfit. You gotta help your kitties when they get stuck in bags and boxes. Can I wear this? Perfect for a cold robot. So I can't wear it? Oh, sad. Fiona did that once too. It was a good laugh. Yeah, the levels are ergonomic, not hokey. It's like this place could actually exist, from the streets to the plumbing to the heat pumps. Yeah, a lot of practical details. You know, outlets and trash cans and pipes and vents and stuff. Oh, you all have ponchos, so who do I need to find that needs a poncho? Oh, right. Elliot's in there. I think we're good for now. I want to go back to the bar. That was up higher, right? No? Bar. Grandma's style, she's very talented, you know. Okay. All the right places. Where do you want to see them in the real world? Not some harebrained place that would look cool. Hey. Just came back for a visit. Were you the one that was shivering? Yeah, you're kind of shivering. Do you need a poncho? Yeah. Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you ever need anything fixed. You look cute. Look at that fashion sense. Yeah. Now what? If we need anything fixed, what do we need fixed? Maybe we have to find another energy drink and buy the last thing from Barterman. We need more notebooks. Everyone knows the symbol, the outsiders, upper floors. Maybe we just gotta go up again. Maybe we gotta show Momo the notebook from Clementine? We haven't done that. Is it bad I'm looking at the monitor with code and trying to figure out what editor that is? Nah, I don't think that's bad at all. I was asking people earlier if they knew binary for the one hint, but it turns out you get it in-game, so it's fine. But it was a very long string of binary. Let's go back up here. Wait, I missed the music. You know, the poncho makes me happy. I wish there was a poncho you can get. I know there's a cat harness you can get, and there's a cat backpack you can get. The cat merch. Incredible. Hi, I'm back. We are looking for those useless notebooks. She was really brave, you know, the most fearless person I've ever met. How do I find more of you? More of your notebooks. Oh, I never went in here. Back Home 2. It's a video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? Look at this cow. And those trees. And that beach. This is nice, a nice place you got. We're trying to find all the notebooks. Can we, yeah, go up here. Wow. So the blue sign, that blue symbol over there, I think I was gonna try to go that way. Is that where we went already? Yeah. Was there another one I was looking at? That over there. I want to go here. Oh, this is near the couch with the TV and the remote control. Hey, buddy. Meow. Meow. Can I get across? The map is a little confusing. I was talking about earlier how because it's stacked, right? It's like layered on top, and sometimes you're turning around a corner that you already turned on the level below. That's what gets me, is I'm like, wait, didn't I already do this? But it's usually because I did it just underneath where I was before. Did I not talk to that person over there? Why are they staring at me? Can I help you? Oh, isn't that Hector or whoever we were calling Nepter? I think we did actually talk to that character. But that's too far across. This isn't. Oh, look at this library. You're trying to keep 8 floors straight in your head and then you go down into a secret window. You already went up? Yep. Yep, it gets hard to sort out. Oh, excuse me? I have business with your carpet? No. I have business with the side of your couch. I never let Duncan do this. In a perfect world, he could do it all the time. Duncan, do as we say, not as we do. That's why the legacy of the you can't see it. The armchairs is so good because I got these for free on the side of the road. I'm like, if Duncan wants to scratch these armchairs, he can scratch the heck out of these armchairs. My couch was not free, so I would like to keep it intact for a bit longer until I say, forget it, Duncan, have at it. Translate. Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. A new item. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just the librarian. Cute. Another tape player. It's so fun in here. I assume Duncan is the little kitty on the cam in the GIF. Yeah, this is Duncan, like, sleeping on camera the whole stream, and then this is a GIF I made of him from his walk earlier today. I'll make sure he makes another appearance on stream before the end, but this is like prime nap time. Oh. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human. Volume 42. Benzene? A bottle of benzene. Brave sleepy boy, we love him. Let him snooze, we can see him. I'll let him snooze a bit more. I never thought, like, one of the first things you see besides the, I'm assuming the robo tardigrades are the Zerks. Whatever that word is. Oh, thank you for cat hoodie, Trav. It's time for cat hoodie. Aside from those creatures, one of the first things you see is, like, a dead robot body. They really get you feeling for these robo friends, right? Like, way early on, you're just feeling the ouchies. I can sleep up here? Oh, precious. Screen grab, thank you. Wait, I want another one because that one had stop and the Q key on the screen. Cubby sleep. Oh. Broken String Theory is the title on that book. The Great Book Shortage. More bottles of benzene. Cuvée synthetic, maybe? Grab Sleepy Duncan and Sleepy Stray at the same time. Yeah, I screen captured both monitors, everything. Duncan in-game and out-of-game. Look how cool this looks. I want to get string lights like that. Alright, fine. I guess I'll continue. Drag me away from my cozy library. Well, shoot. Hi, Asleep at Keys. Welcome in. How's it going? We seem to be glitching. I can still meow from here. That's something, huh? Okay. Well?
This is a job for a human. One who's tough, but also empathetic, and has a big heart.
And has a big heart. Chedhead, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for cheering for humanity and for cats. Thank you. We're in a secret level. 13 minutes since last checkpoint. I'm assuming that was before the library, though? I don't know what else I can do. If I quit out, I don't think there was an autosave since then and now, so let's just do this. Maybe the safe? We'll find out. 13 minutes isn't the end of the world. I spend a lot of time goofing, so. Alright, so... Pre-poncho? Post-poncho. So we gotta go give the poncho to Elliot again. Dang. Was the only sheet music we picked up the one in the library? It's a good place to respawn, true. I think that was the only new sheet music we got. Oh, we got a memory. From... not here. I forget where we picked up that memory. It was somebody's bedroom. I'm glad I got that screen capture in the cubby nap spot, though, because I'm not gonna nap there ever again if it breaks the game. One sheet music out of the safe, which I think was before this. I think I got the one in the safe and then we played it with the musician. And then the one in the library I haven't gotten to play yet. I think so. Thanks, Elliot. It wasn't a memory here, I don't think. I don't remember which memory that was. Loki, hi, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Cat game is gorgeous. Sure, we'll go out this way. Sounds right. I don't know about memories. Was there one after the safe? I thought there was, but I don't know. Let's just start climbing. I wanted to go up to that. Oh, and at one point we went back into the bar, but it was fruitless, I think. Hector. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled you, but I won't. Compelled to pet you, but I won't, because I don't understand why. I wish you would pet me. You're missing out, man. Missing out. Let's get a little better view of the surrounding area. That's where we want to go. Don't take my word for it. I truly don't remember if there was one after the save. You're good. No, thanks for the help, Harif. We'll just leave it at that. I'm not super pressed about 100% achievements, especially not first time through. Like, I'll get what I get. And I will probably revisit the game once we're done on stream and try to get everything. Okay, back to the excellent music. I guess I won't destroy... No, I will destroy the couch again. We gotta. Just a little bit. We went through here. We translated this. We got the keys. Oh, I knocked over all the books. Good, good. This is important. Oh, there's a little paw print book. We played the piano. We took sheet music. We talked to this dear friend, and now I hope it autosaves soon. Although they said the safe, it's not enough to bury your safe under a pile of books. I wonder, does that mean it's here and we need to discover it? Is there like a force save, or is it only autosave? My calendar reminder didn't help at all since my phone was on Do Not Disturb. Thought I was supposed to override that. Oh no! It's okay, you're here now, Loki. How many CRT monitors does this guy own? Beer Ice, welcome in. How's it going? There's a lot of CRT monitors in this game. Like, I want to save before I go jumping on the ledges in here in case that causes an issue again. Although this ledge is the same one I napped on, so I actually don't think there's another surface for me to jump on. Is there something I can get to from here? Oh, cute. I just don't want to end up in the void again. Had this playing in the background while working. So peaceful. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sound design is excellent. I've been using Spotify's soundtrack. It's a good working soundtrack for sure. It's only autosave that the scratching stuff save, but it doesn't. Ugh. Well, let's leave here and take the sheet music back, I guess. Can we translate this? No? October 11th. That matches the date on the room where we started. But I wonder if there was a point when all the calendars stopped at October 11th, or if the robots really do keep time on their little calendars. Okay, brief interruption here. Excuse me, pardon me, there's important work to be done. Also, there wasn't a notebook in there, but I'm assuming the notebook is in the safe. And we have to find the safe. The physics on some of these objects flying around gets me. Calendar near grandma had it too. I bet that was a true cat. Excuse me, pardon me, there's important work to be done. Yes, like these. Excuse me, excuse me. I feel like I've already knocked these over. They keep respawning. The basketball is back. Where's the basketball hoop? Do you have to make it into that bucket down there? It went into that room. It went into the bar. No, no, back down. Sorry, I know. Basketball. Play basketball with me. Billy, play basketball with me. Yes. The side quest, yeah. I bet there was a true cat. Can you knock over the cone? I'm not sure. Was this where that bedroom? Oh, here's a memory. Maybe this will save for us? Do they really consume this? Their original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I don't want to be disrespectful of their ways. Oh, I forgot we did the hoodie channel points. I'm gonna take a break again. I'm messing up my hair. Oh. I don't think I need to go out there right now. Oh yeah, and we played pool. Was that before or after the game glitch? I don't remember. I got it in the hole! Did I get an achievement? I still don't have enough soda cans to buy the artifact thing that you're selling. Sadly. Where's our musician friend? Over here? I brought you something. This is 7 of 8. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. Cute. Back errands are complete. Welcome back, Maggie. I'm glad errands went well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you put these all on the wall. So that was... We're missing 2. It looks like. Yeah. Wow, what was I doing? I was trying to find the safe. And I was hoping that it would autosave. Safe and save, you know? Do y'all know where the safe is? Do you know where the safe is? Oh, disappointing. And we're, yeah, even if that's our 3rd notebook, we still have to find a 4th one. Bug didn't like the music? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Bug. It's being kept safe. I see. I see what you've done. Oh, I can only go down on this side from here. So cute. Where's what does my robo friend have to say? Upper flats. Okay. That's helpful. What's the best way to ascend? Ascend. With Gorb and Duncan. That's a symbol on that wall that we've been in. We've been into that room. Have we been over there to that glowy garden area? Was funny as heck for you. He's good. My dog watches TV and barks at dogs, but she's fascinated by Assassin's Creed Odyssey Bird. Huh. Every time the wing swoosh happens when you use eagle visions, he sits up from wherever she is and stares. That's so cute. Bug doesn't usually bark at the TV, although he hates rabbits. Have the audacity to exist, he'll bark at them. I saw the cutest tiny rabbit in a video the other day. They were jokingly calling it a toad. It was just little baby handheld rabbit. Very cute. Oh, I don't think I meant to go all the way down there. But this is, Clementine's apartment. Oh yeah, I stood here before and looked over that way. Did I just hear a horse? Was that on the TV? Oh. You have a house rabbit? Aw. Speaking of Gorb, I tried to do P1 with all the bindings. Final boss whooped me. Oh. Pantheons are so hard. Can I jump across there? I can jump all the way down here? Oh, but this feels wrong. Now I'm kind of stuck, huh? Oh. Can I get over this fence here? Yeah. But this is where I was before, but just from a different angle. Excuse me, pardon me. Important cat business. Did we get the soda out of this one? Wait, go back down. Yeah, we did. Hey Boba, welcome in. How's it going? Was born ready for a stray, but with bunnies. Yes, her name is Millie, and she's very cute. She's a dark gray, and she gets a silver tide mark. So cute. How do I know? Okay, it's been 6 minutes since last checkpoint. Is that... Are we safe yet? Here, let's watch some TV. News. Our little paw animation is breathtaking. Oh, there's a sign way up there. Let's try to go that way. Meow. That's our starting place. That's our friend that told us about Momo. And we've got one there and one there. Oh, and those are the friends that were passing paint cans back and forth. They seem to have taken a break. They're still bummed that they dropped one. So what's below that area? That's off like the main path. Oops, I didn't really need that. This seems new? Maybe? Oh, is this another vent that we need to drop something into? Translate. Ventilation power supply. No, it's another thing we have to unplug. Whee! Bunk beds. Oh, thanks for the Discord link, Tay. If you'd like to join the Discord and share pictures there, you can. Don't get sashimi media. The map is confusing but pretty amount of detail with all the balconies having different grades. We've been in here before though, right? Is that a vape? Can robots vape? Is that feasible? What if I need to bring that power cord? With me to some other location? Okay, maybe I just need to go out that window then. How is this helpful? Don't get stuck under the bed. Can we go back out the way we came? No. Okay, now I can't pick up the power cord. Oh well. Well, shoot. I don't understand. Oh, no worries, Harif. Yeah, we can get your Discord rules. Easily. I know it's kind of a pain, but usually I'm like right there with Discord logged in and everything if I'm not live, and I give people their permissions right away. And when I'm live, we do it on break sometimes, which we haven't taken a break today. This game is too good for a break. I'm blown away. Can we see? There's the sign right there. Can we go up from here? Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. It's good to stop people spamming or doing shitty stuff, so I appreciate the 10-minute wait time. Yeah, you get it. Okay, my safe word question is, did I already get a journal from that room in the earlier phases? The room like down underneath this vent? Did we already get a journal in here? I didn't think so. Which journals do I have? I have Momo's journal and Clementine's journal. And we found Doc's library, but I didn't find a journal inside. Momo, Clementine. 1 and 4, but missing 2 and 3. We have Doc's safe keys. And I can go in this room. And I can go up on this little fun thing. And then that's the elevator shaft. I can look inside again. I didn't... I can't go on this table? No, I can. There's a postcard. Like, this looks like an outsider's dwelling. There is a journal in here? Okay. That is all I want to know. Thank you. No more info. But I gotta find... This is good. This is what I wanted. Don't forget to drink from the gross puddle instead of the clean water dish. Yeah. Thanks, Tay. Yeah, no more details than that unless I get stuck again. Which I might, but not yet. What is up here? More cigarettes. And a shelf. Can I open the door from this side? Can I get in here? No? Boxes. So many boxes. Maybe I need to drink the water. Under your pillow? That is a very solid pillow. Everything else moves when I run into it, but not the pillow. it's made of rocks. Oh, here it is. I needed to tear up the apartment to find it. It must have been in one of the boxes. Seems to belong to Baltazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Let's find other notebooks. They're organic? I thought they were robots.
Human beings, it turns out, are weird.
You can drink from the gross puddle, Magus. Daxon, hey there, welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Happy Friday. Welcome in. We've got 3 notebooks. Just a quick hey before going to sleep. Have a good sleep. I'm glad we got to see you. Just a reminder for everybody too, we're doing an early morning stream tomorrow, so if you're on a later time zone and you can't make these streams, tomorrow morning, coffee and early morning chats, and then we're gonna play a donut puzzle game. It's a bonus stream since we hit all of our charity milestones. Yeah, we can drink from this puddle of leaky water. I'm pretty sure then the only notebook that's left is gonna be the one in the safe. So we need to go back to the library. Because why, or the one that the safe keys, it might not be in the library, but wherever those keys go, because Doc is the only notebook we don't have, and that seemed to be Doc's library. Do we have another sheet music we haven't turned in? No. Oh, I need to jump down one more. And jump up. I wonder if this library has another level to it? That we can get in a different door? Doesn't seem like it, but maybe. Thank you, Loki, for redeeming human kindness. I appreciate it. Sending human kindness from me to you, to all of chat. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for being you. I'm so glad that you're a part of the community. I'm so glad to know you. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And of all the places you could be on a Friday night, you're chilling here with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good one, guys. I happened upon someone speedrunning the main story last night and it wasn't so much fun. There's no wrong way to play Strays though, as long as you do be cat, do crime, yes. Thank you for thanking the mods. I hope I don't forget the morning stream tomorrow because it's such a different time. I know. I will put out a Discord notification. If you have Twitch notifications on, it should help you. I don't know if we'll do a going live tweet. It'll be early. I don't think I'll have my thoughts in order for all that yet. Is it behind this board? Behind a bunch of books. I mean, we read that. We saw that, so maybe I have to knock over some more books. We love knocking over books. But we don't love when the library glitches out on us. Make sure to get my coffee early tomorrow, yeah. Thank you for thanking the mods. Yes, we have a button for that. I stopped to stare at lots of things. The game is so pretty. Just run around and look at stuff, yeah. Oh, it's right here. Well, you know me. I haven't once been distracted in this game. Speaking of running around and looking at stuff, there's a little cat inside. Finally, the last notebook. This one belonged to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Oh. There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. It can communicate with the upper levels that could be our way up. Let's show them what we found. Yeah! Thank you. Yeah, I walked right by this every time. Oh well. They did a good job of making everything very compelling to explore. So much so that I missed what I actually needed to explore.
This side quest was perfect, and I was good at it.
Hi, Amariah. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. I appreciate you. Cack him, cack him, cack him, cack him, cack him. Yes. I saw the safe when you were looking around in here earlier. You left and I was like, but I saw it right there. Jen, it's right there. I know. You all did wonderful because I walked right by it. The lights are amazing in a world with ray tracing became accessible and used in many games to make... Oh, I missed it. The blue shadows, yeah. Cat game. I hope you're well. Happy Friday. Happy time zone. You too.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human and for supporting cats. We're going back down to... Oh, we're supposed to help Momo fix the transceiver? Not... What's the friend's name at the bottom level near the elevator shaft? Momo, okay. I thought we were going down. We're going up to Momo. I can go across here. The Guardian? Is that their name? Momo! Wait, did I not translate the one up here? I thought I did. Yeah, it talks about Earth. Thank you, I'm familiar. Hi, Momo. Are you still looking for the useless notebooks? No, I found them all. Check it out. It belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. We found Clementine's notes. She was brave. I was the last to join the Outsiders. That's Baltazar's notebook. I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside the slums. Clementine, Baltazar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you I will find a way to reach the surface. We might be able to find a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. We did it! Momo has the cutest design. I love the rainbow, knocking my glasses off my face, the rainbow screen. Et voila! It works. Come with me. Okay, I will follow you. Cat toy. Up there, see that building high above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. Neat. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. It's saving. Okay, we got a good save point. New area. Welcome to Earth. Blue is sitting on my lap and he's taken to kneading my thigh. Aww. Little outsider is really cute. Yes. Duncan's, the lighting in this camera shot is so fickle. I wish you all could see him better. I can try to fix it again. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Let's see. I want to try real quick. He just deserves to be observed, you know? It's a little better. Oop, that's too blue. Eh. He's still sleeping away. I let him to it because it seems to make him happy. Human, indeed. Truly human. Welcome in. All right. Excuse me. Just gotta take care of those really quick. That building, right? That building? I don't think we can get to that building. I don't even know what that is. But I think we can get to that building. And it has antenna all over it. That seems like a good place to put a transceiver, right? Or maybe we just have a really long way to go to get to that one. That one is awfully lit up. Do we go on a bucket ride? That might be the only thing I can do next. Hang on. It's a nice little patio. I like it out here. I wouldn't mind something like this for myself. Okay. Those paws hanging over the edge. Oh. Every time. Bless him. Bless you, Duncan. Rooftops, new chapter. I don't have a cat, but my friend has a very social cat, and I remember years ago I was staying at hers and studying for uni exams, and her cat Harry would come and love on me, and I was like, yes, I love your love. Thank you for the affection without human strings. Oh, let's dig up this carpet. Very cool. My cat is very new to being social, formerly feral, but he's such a big love. Sweetest cat I've met. Your cat is such a cool story, Loki. Oh, that's an arm attached to that ladder. Oh, there's tardigrades over there. Meow to attract enemies? Why would I want to do that? Oh god, here they come. I can't even jump up here. We're sprinting. Nope, nope, no, 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 God, there's so many of them! Oh my God. Why would you want them to come to you? Because you have to juke them. You gotta lure them and then go the other way. Ugh. I hate those. That's death number 2. We've died twice in this game from the tardigrade chases. I thought there was a way I could come back over here and jump up, but no. We can only go down here, and then that's pretty much it. And play with the cones. I don't want to attract enemies. It just sounds like the worst time. Are you supposed to lure them down this way and then like juke around the other way? Go, go, go. No, you're going that way. Okay. Now what? Go this way. Now what? Go this way, go this way, go this way. Oh, terrifying. Can you follow me? Oh, you're over here now. Ah! Oh my God, you can jump up here. No, I wasn't sure if you could jump up there. I don't like the chase. I just want my peaceful cat game. Let me alone. Ugh. Oh, I hear little pitter patters. Oh my God, it's so scary. Get away from me. I don't even know if they were chasing me, but I felt like I heard the feet. The Zerks are the worst. Okay, we got an autosave. I don't know what those feet noises were, just me being scared. Oh, I never went back and got that other memory. Oh well. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over the house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. No thanks, little feet noise. Yeah. Duncan remained calm, so I can assume that no cat was actually in danger. Science? Is that science? Oh. From, being chased, you mean? Hmm. Oh, that's kind of fun. Momentum! Oh, these are fun too, when you get to run inside the barrel. Which way is it supposed to go though? Up closer to this? No? Don't go over the edge! Ugh. Whee! Treacherous. Honestly, so many of the jumps we do in the city are way scarier than that pipe in the very beginning, but the pipe was what caused us the most trouble, let's just say that. Oh, what's over here? This looks like those tardigrade spider webs. Oh, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Now I'm stuck, I'm trapped, I'm trapped! No, I can't jump up there. Why can't I jump up there? Sometimes you go up to a stack of things and you think you're gonna be able to jump on it, and you can't. And you can't sprint along those railings either. Ugh, this is the worst. Why can't I jump on that other thing? Hack door? How am I supposed to hack the door while I'm being attacked? Please end this animation, I hate it. Thank you. Ugh. How far back does that set me? Not that far back. I can't walk along this railing because this fence falls in. I guess I just have to be quicker about it and know not to try to jump up on that other, thing. They're all at the fence over there. I wish you could hiss and growl at them. Oh, I can open it from this side? Nasty. I don't want to do that. Are you trapped in there? No. I'm assuming this switches the two doors? Science? And now they're trapped in there? But I still don't know where I'm supposed to take this. Okay, barrel. Nightmare fuel. Oh, awful. Meow. Okay, I'm back. That was concerning. Oh, goodness. The kind of cat who sits in the middle of the room and yowls for no reason other than to hear their own voice. That's Duncan. You have 9 lives, yeah. When you wake up in the middle of the night, someone's killing my cat and it was a bug on the window. That is Duncan. This is a cool shot. Look at us go. We're a street smart feline. Who is deathly afraid of tardigrades now. Oh, their little webs and eggs are everywhere. We're going right into their nest? No, thank you. Absolutely not. Ugh. There was a recipe in that one notebook of like how to get them away from me. Thank you.
Oh no, 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 no.
Appropriate. That's the noise they recorded for Cat in Pain being eaten by Zerks. Ugh. Look at them all. Nasty. Nope. Nope. Rip. I feel like I have to do one run to figure out what I can jump on and then the real thing. Because I don't even know what surfaces I can jump on or where I'm trying to go most of the time. Like, there's all these... Oh god. Am I supposed to go up here? Okay. No. Jump, jump. What are you doing? Ugh. This is like Inside or I don't know, doesn't Limbo also, because those are like the same game basically, have sequences where you have to redo the chases over again if you mess them up and you can't slow down and like look around and explore when you're being chased? I'm the first one who said that they're tardigrades. What else would they be? Some Inside vibes, yeah. Should replay Inside. This game honestly keeps reminding me of it because Inside was a game that was scary and creepy, but I went back for all the achievements after because I thought it was so interesting how they hid everything and then there was like more to explore with the game. It's very good. This is Nico Corps. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, the bacteria mutated, growing, eating more than trash. Oh. And now we have Zergs. Ooh. Horrific. I hope it's saved. I do not wish to go through that door. Thank you very much. No, I'll pass. This is where the game ends. Oh, I guess there's no way around those scary tardigrades. Wait, so do I have to open it and then trap them again? Limbo is also incredible. I should replay Limbo. That one's been a very long time since I played it. Can you chase me up here? But I don't think you can get out from over there, right? Ugh, nasty. Oh, I lost where I was. There's a giant fence there. Played Limbo way back on Xbox 360. One of the first indie games I played. It's good stuff. Oh, the noises are so alarming. Okay, go, 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 go. No, one of them got through. One of them got through. No, not that way. Where did it go? Also, I don't think I wanted to go in here. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, there is one down there still. I don't... Like, the door in here is closed, and I see this barrel, but if I take the barrel over here, it takes me back, where I was. Like, I already know how to do this part. No, go. Am I supposed to take it over to the door? Does it block the door? Also, if this tardigrade attacks me and I use the B button to shake it off me, does it go away forever or does it respawn? I think it's a temporary thing. Yeah, I think it comes back. Let's test it out. Are you still around? Yeah, you're still around. Am I supposed to roll the barrel out the door and use it elsewhere? Could be. I wonder if it'll let me. The cat has breathing animations? Yeah. Put graffiti old labels on tarps over the crates you're sitting on. It's so wonderful. I know, I should be able to take it out, right? We're fierce. We're ferocious. This dang creepy thing. No. Oops. Stupid tardigrade. I don't know what that did for me. I don't think anything, to be honest. Oh, I see, because I'm supposed to go up on this little... What's it? Okay, thank goodness. Fantastic. Ugh. Ah! No, thank you! Yes, fall over the edge. Yes, you're stupid. Fall, jump through the gap. Oh my god, they jump so high. Owie. Leave me alone. This is so tense. I wasn't expecting this. Heard about this game and the first thing I see, it's little belly huffing and puffing. Yummy Rice, welcome in also. How's it going? This is a 10 out of 10 adorable game, 0 out of 10 horrifying tardigrade enemies. Do not want to play horror games. 10 out of 10 knocking objects off of ledges. Okay. I don't know how long you're planning on playing. Oh, okay. Hang on. I think the mods got it covered, but thank you, Arif. I will worry about it when we get there. I think we're just like biding our time while we wait for this elevator. Like, there's all these little fences and obstacles. Oh, that was a bad move, Jen. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm running around. I can't tell if there's tardigrades in here or not. I don't think so. I think we're good. Knocks down traffic cones to calm himself, pretty much. They're like grabbing onto the little sides of the thing. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. Let's do it. Beep boop. Pretty cool. Cats with technology. That's really, that's, that looks good. Oh, if there was more stuff to explore up here, I should have done it because it looks like it's taking us down. Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now. The city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on. Let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. New memory. Oh, I can explore before I leave. Okay. Coco Pop, welcome in. Thanks for popping in to say hi. I hope work goes well. Human personnel only. Meow. Use item. Oh, it's grayed out. I can't do it anymore. I guess there's not really much to explore, but it was worth having a look around. Since I rushed over to the modem immediately. The modem, the transceiver, whatever, it's a modem. Okay. I think we're gonna take a little bit of a stream break. I was planning on going a little bit longer tonight for a Friday, if that's okay. Mods, let me know how you're feeling. The router, yes. I was gonna say BRB. I need to get up and take a break. We haven't taken a break at all today. I'll probably have the quickest snack. Maybe grab a beer because it's Friday. And then we'll get started on Slums Part 2. Thank you for the follow, Rice Pudding. I appreciate it. Just a little more cat game. Like, I knew I was gonna like it. You had to know I was gonna like it. And maybe we can get Duncan to show his glorious presence on camera other than sleeping. But honestly, he's in catnap bliss. We left off at... What chapter is this? We were at rooftops. This is the Slums Part 2. So we did the transceiver. Let's go talk to Momo. What is this? Oh, it's the cat toy. It just looked kind of weird for a second. Let's turn on some music. It's a little quiet. translate? Outsiders. Loki, welcome back. Good timing. We just got back into it. Oh, it's a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. Let's go to the bar. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. Yeah, really simple. I'm not writing that down. It's case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. B12 will remember it for me. Slums is chapter 4, saying the place is more useful. Oh, sure. Well, but this was Slums part 2, I thought. Because it was Slums and then Rooftops and then Slums again. Here's the lock for the window. The code was... It was an H, I think. Wrong key. Let's try that again. Oh, thank goodness. Mom was at the bar waiting for us. This is... We couldn't see this poster before, could we? I don't know. I didn't notice it. Back in our little bucket. Knocking over our bottles. There's the bar. Let's go. Time to go hang out with Momo. Hi! Hey, little fur ball. Come here, I managed to get a signal. Wow, look, so many friends in here. Oh, I don't want to trip you, I promise. I'll do that another time. This is so cute. Oh, look, you're patting the little chair for me. Oh. Oh, we got a pet. Yes. We got head scritches. Let me see if I can get this thing working. I don't have... Oh, Duncan is stirring. I don't have hacker cat emo in chat. I should have added that for today. It's perfect. I really like how the game doesn't make you have to try and balance on pipes. No. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. I feel like it would get old. Or it's just a different type of game. I've almost got it. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Yes, we can hear you. We're from the slums. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you, Balthazar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Balthazar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we're safe. We found a way up. Hello? Do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous circs everywhere. Okay, I hate that. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it, we've lost the signal. I can't believe it. Balthazar's alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Balthazar made it, there must be a way. Yes, hello? Cute cat. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. You were sleeping for so long. You want to hang out? Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. The meowing in cutscenes. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus's apartment. Come on, follow me. Okay. Yes, I'm playing on PC. It is an Xbox controller. I can't, the cord is like super short. There we go. And I can play it Bluetooth, but I usually just leave it plugged in. Then I don't have to worry about batteries. You have to physically scratch. What do you mean haptic triggers? Yeah. There's like some kind of vibration feedback for the scratching, which is nice. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Eric. Back to the Future references. The trigger buttons have resistance feeling. Yeah. It feels more like rumble than it does resistance for me, but similar. Okay, cool. Back to the library. A little bit of back and forth, a little bit of backtracking. I'm not gonna trip you, I'm not gonna trip you, I'm not gonna trip you, I'm not gonna trip you. We already tripped somebody, we knocked over paint cans, we don't need it right now, we're on a mission. Oh, you're digging through the trash there, bud. What'd you find? I still need to find another energy drink at some point. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Open the door, please. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. I almost said pretty stuff on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me. But you... thank you for the hydrate here. I'm going to toast you. I think I have an idea. Okay. Weave in front of the person's feet like you're the sole beneficiary of their life insurance. No. Not right now. Maybe later. Take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try re-establish communication with the others. Okay. We're just breaking in. They work in Horizon Zero Dawn for bowstring pull. Oh, that's neat. The PS5 controllers, yeah. I don't have... We talked about this last stream. I don't have a single PlayStation, not one. We used to have a PlayStation original when I was younger, but I am mostly a PC gamer. What are you doing in here? I told you getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. Here. Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow. I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat, but where? I don't know, you want an energy drink? What's this schematic say? Look at all these clocks. 16-hour clocks. Weird. helping you with your work. Oh. Hey, what's that? Oh, I don't know what the code is. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hey, look! I found something! I've never noticed the digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Well, you took the notebook. What does the notebook say? Ugh. Why are we so cute? Schematic too tiny, but I do see a full bridge rectifier. Thank you, Magus. Those of us who live through Wii Sports Resort are like, yeah. If we translated straight into a drinking game, what do you think it could be? Drink for each item knocked over? Oh, that's risky. That's dangerous. Drink every time you can jump up onto an object, a shelf, and it doesn't get you any progression. You just get a better vantage point as a cat. Drink whenever one of the robots has a heart face when it sees you. This is a nice picture. Let me knock it off the wall. Translate. Time will tell. Oh, okay. Let me go look at the clocks. Drink for the sleep spot, yeah. Good emote combo, Red Wagon. 2, 5, 1, 1. Sick. Oh, good music. I wanted to jump on this desk. I don't think I can. Secret lab! Oh god, oh, don't want to be in there. Bye. You can deal with those tardigrades yourself. I'm not part of that. Oh, I feel like I have to though. What else? The story won't progress. Can I hiss at the tardigrades? Oh, there's another one right here! Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. I don't think the objective of a drinking game is to acquire alcohol poisoning. No. You work on that, Harif. The music in here is rather loud, but it's nice. But it's a bit loud. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Okay. Oh, these tardigrades in glass jars. Oh. Can I knock them off the table? No. Robots news headline. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Blech. Defluxer blueprint. Concept, light-based handgun. Low priority, visual appearance, size, decibel emitted. High priority, test in real condition. Objective, 20 Zerk destroyed per second? Wow. Yes. This is... yes. Was there something inside of that? I don't know. I just want to run around inside of this box. Oh, there's water on the floor. Ugh. Find anything interesting? Yeah, I want to know if something was in that box that I knocked off the shelf. I guess not. Are we done here? I found the blueprints. Does Momo's hat glow? This is Seamus. Does Seamus's hat glow? Kind of. It's very reflective. Spammed meow button. I can do that. Alright. Are we done? We good? Let's go talk to Momo. Oh, just kidding. We're not done here. Yeah, this. You see this? Pretty cool, right? Yeah, look at that. Wow. Looked like it was glowing earlier. Maybe. What if with the flashlight, does that make it glow more? It's got like a rainbow iridescence to it. It's a cool hat. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Can sit on top of the computer. Good. This is good. Look at... tapping the glass. Is there something else in here? I don't think so. Coffee maker. Oh, I can knock these off the table. Maybe. Oh, yep. But they didn't break. What's this? Nothing. Okay, what is, what do you say? Oh, the weapon's in here? I thought just the blueprint was in here. And we had to make it ourselves. That's why I was so confused. What's this thing? We've got a weapon. We've got a giant, bright flashlight. Is it in here? Oh, there we go. I knocked over that other, box and I kept thinking, oh, have a good one, Tay. Thank you so much. We'll see you around. Happy weekend. Looking to dole out drinks. Look, we're not actually playing a drinking game. I would never survive. I wouldn't subject you all to that either. We are just playing a cute cat game. And it looks like we found what we needed. Yes. I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find out where he went. I can't believe my Papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My Papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open a door for you. Okay. I'm kind of at your mercy because it wouldn't let me exit the other way. Meow. Meow. Oh, maybe now I trip you. Oh, the door just... Okay, well... Oh. Oh, you're used to me. You've learned my sneaky ways. That was an accident. Are you... Can you repair stuff? Meow. Meow. No, we need to go to, Elliot. That's easy. And we already gave Elliot the poncho. I wish when you walk through the paint, you got, like, little white painted cat paws. Or, like, left... Oh, you do leave footprints! Okay, never mind. Everything is perfect. Just kidding. You don't take the paint with you? You do take the paint with you! This robot is really upset with me, but, come on. How could you be upset with me? Look at me. Paint paw print's so good. If I'm drinking anything as part of the game, it's water. Oh yeah. Water is always a good call. Humans need water. Okay, this is the bar. Let me in, please. Thank you. Good to see you. Was this the one with the memory? No. I don't know. I'll never remember. I'll never remember the memory. Ironic. Hey, what's going on, pal? Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you need anything fixed. We just happen to be in the need. That's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update and one more thing. Voila. New item. Here you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Thank you. I don't know if it scratches more when I do one button versus the other. I don't really think there's resistance. I think you just get to go back and forth. And it changes the speed depending on how you push the buttons. Alright, now back and forth again. Gotta go find Seamus. You gonna let me out? Nestor? Took over 5 minutes to switch from mobile to laptop. Oh no! The most relatable thing for Duncan, asking to get through a door. Mm-hmm. Meow. And some people listening and some people not. Do you want to talk to me or Seamus first? I'm struggling to get the connection back. Did you find anything interesting? This. Is it one of those new game consoles? Please. Look, I lost track of you. Where'd you go? You opened the door for me. Oh, hey. I'll sit on the couch next to you. Wait, what did it say? Yes, here. You did it! You fixed it! Well done! Give it here! I'm not sure we're actually missing anything. I can recognize one of the schematics as an amplifier. I truly don't know if we lost a memory. It's okay, though. Computer low-key hates me and riots against my existence. No! Cutscene time. We got a ping! Let's go. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. Okay. Cat ears are coming off for a bit because my behind my ears is feeling it. But let's go find Papa. I don't think I can trip you like I can trip that other guy. But I'm trying. So relatable. Duncan. I don't remember if there was a memory grabbed. Yeah. Okay, this suspicious looking bunker. He really left the slums. This must be it. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Oh, is this a sewer entrance? Let's do this. Poetic. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It is a cat game. I cannot believe Duncan is sleeping through the entire stream. Like, he's just passed out. What a legend. Oh, there's tardigrades out here. We said we were gonna cover the screen in pictures of Duncan and GIFs by the end. I should put a tardigrade GIF out here as well. What chapter? Oh, not a new chapter. Oh, hi. It's okay. If Seamus gets hurt, I will be so upset. Also, can I get a soda? Look at these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. Go back. It's okay. I'll do this on my own. You stay safe. I don't want you to get eaten by Zerks. They eat metal. Duncan's like, this is old news. Yeah. I've saved Robot Kind this week. My kitty's sleeping through it too. No poop skipping about the meowing. My D&D character was an Eldritch Knight, has a cat familiar. This looks like I'd have my familiar do. Yes. Rescuing robots. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. It looks like a little, like, frowny face. I can't even make that face. The deep frown. I'll open the door for you. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not gonna get hurt. I'll miss you, though. Your hat is way cool. Is there anything else out here that I missed? Some planters. An elevator shaft, or like a... Maybe this is just a doorway. Some goo. Ugh. Ugh. Eggs. Ugh. Nasty. Oof. Alright, not much to see here. Let's go. Dang, it's dark. Translate? Duncan feels like a trucker watching American Truck Simulator. Yeah. Bootleg discount Zerg. Scary music already? Yeah. Can I drive this around? That would be ideal. If I could have a vehicle. Oh, here's a memory. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and in Midtown. That and the fact they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why they failed. For a city with a ton of stairs and sharp turns, there's a lot of bikes. Yeah. Everson, welcome in. How's it going? Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. We're sipping a cat patio beer. I hope you're having a good Friday. Good time zone. The music just makes me like, no, I'm good. We don't need to continue. Autosave. Dead end. Oh, look at all of the bugs. I'm just gonna start calling them bugs because... Oh no! Because tardigrade takes too long to say. This narrow passageway. Oh, a mess. It's a mess! There's an ocean of them. Oh, God. Okay, they're not so good with the steep jumps. And the sharp when I turn back. Oh, I should have gone down there. I have to go down there. Okay, let's do a little lap first. It's fine. Whee! Yikes! Oh, are we good? Are we good? No, not yet. There we go. Now we are. Where am I going? Oh, this pipe. Ugh. Scary stuff. Okay, let's play with momentum. Is that far enough to get me to that pipe? No. And we're supposed to go this way then. Now this way maybe. There we go. Oh, we did it. For now. More chases. Whee! Oh, we're on a boat. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's not cute. That was a long fall. We're good. You're okay. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Moss piglets, yeah. Can we wall jump over here? Oh, I'm cleaning my paws. Just a bunch of trash. Somebody drove a cart down here. Come on. Let's go. Is there stuff up there too? I don't know. Oh, but if I go that way, I can't come back. I don't think I can get up on that ledge. Just for fun, let's examine. Also, is there anything over here we can look at? Oh. Oh. Wait. Hi. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire to a little cottage, fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we find ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? I think that's what the scientist would have wanted. We should find Doc. Everybody, we see a lot of robots with these postcards. Like, we're not the only one that carries a postcard around. Oh, we can sleep here. Oh. Somehow resting even here. You hear like the little crickets and peepers and stuff in the background, kinda. Duncan would be a pro at fishing, yeah. I'm gonna pay you for your cameo. Trash it me, please. Not even. This is weirdly pretty for a nasty green fishing pond.
For a human. One who's tough, but also empathetic, and has a big heart.
And has a big heart. Thank you, Carl. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna do a little print screenshot. Smell the toxic waste, yeah. Nice music. Go on. Poor little robot. CC said, "Thank you, Coral." Pretty sure that's not what you said. No. Carl. Closed caption. Struggling again. Okay, those two tardigrades are kinda cute. They're just hanging out with each other, hopping up and down. They're on a date. Let's go. I'm glad I didn't go to the next area yet. We would have gotten locked out. Probably. Alright, we gotta find Doc. Doc, are you in here? Oh, this looks like sort of a workshop situation. Why are there mannequin legs sticking out of a trash can? Basketball! There's a basket over there. It's really far away. Can I make it? Go! Nah, I don't know how to give this any airtime. Just rolling it. Okay. What else? Let's look at this trash over here. Let's look at these signs. Any memories? Lots of bikes. A door. Can I jump up here? Can I translate this? No. Can I get a soda? Oh, we still need one more soda. Come on, that almost went over the ledge. Oh, tragedy. Would be a super cute name for a cat. Murray? Kobe? Oh, there's this, and then I think this wraps around to the other side. Use item. Yeah, energy drink. It's an electric generator, but it seems to require some other part to function. Thank you. Okay, we gotta scrounge for missing pieces. Both now that you say it. Coming up with cat names is really fun. What are all of your cats' names? Mine is Duncan, as you well know. Energy drink, electric generator. I feel like that should work. Probably. It's probably fine. And the kitty is good at basketball. Yeah. I'm not seeing any places to jump up, which makes me think we have to find this piece on the ground somewhere. In the trash. Or inside of a box. They love doing that. Whee! Codename Blue. Looking for energy drinks. I think Kobe's a great name. Yeah. Only cat I had was a stray that came around and we called him Bobcat. Nice. Not my intention with the throw thing meme, but it would be cute. My mom is deathly allergic, so will never be able to have a cat, which makes me sad. Yeah, cat allergies are rough. They're really rough. Dander is just... It's their dander, it's their saliva that people are allergic to, right? And because cats groom themselves and groom their fur, it's all over them. Is it inside this box? It's a hard one to, I think, do. You could probably do allergy shots for it, but allergy shots are also a nightmare. And that's a lot to ask of somebody. My family couldn't agree on a name, so she just became Kitty. It's sad I'm allergic, but only a little. One cat I could do, but two would make me balloon. Allergies. My son yesterday came up to me and told me he had an allergy to writing. That's why he needs a new computer. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Smart kid. I'm not seeing anything that's standing out to me. There's a lot of empty cans that it doesn't seem like I can interact with. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, definitely not, Harif. Took me months to build up immunity again when Blue came in, but we're vibing now. That's good. Everybody's different, I know. Oh, there's a tardigrade inside of this washer I did not see before, and I do not like that, so we will let them be. We will leave them alone. Here's a box. would make sense to be in one of these baskets of parts, right? By one of these workbenches. But they all look like canisters. There's a screwdriver on this one. I don't understand. This has a lock on it. What did I miss when I first came in here? Then it must be I didn't go back over here. I didn't dig through this trash yet. Oh, what's that? What's over in this alleyway? I'm sure it's safe. Okay, but at least I can climb something finally? Nope, that's the end of my climbing. Nope, there. What's up? This looks fun. Realistic wavy glass, yeah. An author actually wrote an illustrated kids book about it. What's on this table? Anything that I can translate here? Bayberry and bow? Aww. This seems like it has the part that I need. Okay, little window to look out. The horse and cat's names. Aww. I love cats too. I think a bunny is a good pet for people who are new to pets. Oh, hey, look, it's Doc. Wake up! We're here! Whoa, wait, you're not a Zerk, who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Can post pictures in the Discord, yay! Yeah, everybody that joined, I gave, I think, 2 people permissions on break. If somebody joined after break, I haven't looked yet. So thank you, welcome to the Discord. Lots of Duncan pics. And other, like, cat and pet pics and morning chats and just the general vibes you get in stream. More of that. Oh, this is fun. This is a memory? I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around and making lots of noise. Sounds like Halloween. I remember now they were children. The streets felt more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? Wait, how does the robot have a son? I didn't question it at all. Until now. Doc? Where do robot babies come from? No music? What do these post-it notes say? Can anybody decode those? I hear a clock. Yeah, that clock is functioning. 3:30. Wait, how does a 16-hour clock work for the minute hand? How does someone make sense of it for me? It's an acceptable trade. Yes, bad jokes for bunny pics. Oh, Duncan, look at Duncan, he's grooming himself. Good boy. I'm gonna hide this other Duncan pic. I feel like the GIF is distracting at this point. We've seen enough. We want the real deal. Bath time. He knows we're talking about him. Duncan, Dunk. We should do cat cam more often. I've been slacking. Aha! What's this? Hey, be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work, and the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew, and with all the zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. Alright. The math checks out, yeah. Indigestion, welcome in, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Completely original character, I see? Yeah, totally. Uh-huh, never seen this character before in my life. Not with those goggles. Take the fuse, it's brand new. Thanks. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you find the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. Okay. Laying down in bed, saw you were live. How are you liking Stray? I love it. It's so good. It's scarier than I expected, but it's so good. You need to follow this cable, change the fuse, meet me back here. We already found the generator before we found you. I was digging through trash for hours. Wait, I'm not done looking at your office yet. No, I think I am done looking at your office. I think we got it all. What's this? Oh, I thought it was a little cat house. Just for me. Bath time is over, back to nap time. Duncan just did a little resettle, yeah. They love, wait, were there always 3 in there? They love darts in this game. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for the fuse. Bye! Oh, this is where we entered. Okay, and this is how we get back, I believe. Let's waste no time. But I'm gonna have to run as soon as we do this. And then hopefully Doc will make it in time to shoot the deflexor. Darts is a great game for besties, yes. Truly. Timeless game. They say it'll still be around in the 2300s. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Okay, we gotta follow the light here. Here, come over here and get these ones. Nice. Oh god. Oh, you can't reach me back here? I don't think I was supposed to go back here. Okay, Doc. Where am I going? The music is good, though. Do I just come back in to see you? Thanks for the help. Amazing! You got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the deflexor is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this deflexor to your drone. Yeah! Do it! B12 can carry that thing around? It worked! The deflexor is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Reunion! Oh, do I explode these ones? How does it work? I'm trying to. Oh, there's a knife on top of the cage. Oh, there it is. Bye! They have caused me so much grief. Although not those three specifically, they were locked in a cage the whole time. Let's do this. Oh, that was a big one! Take out all these Zerks so we can get through. It's working great, but as expected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit when that happens. I hope it will last till the village. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, we've got a kill sequence. And then we're back at the village. Doc, you've created a very powerful weapon. I guess that's no surprise. That's what they told us it would be. I'm keeping watch, don't worry. I'm ready. The switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity bit has been cut. Must be a way to open the door. Well, let's follow the cables. Yes, this red lit up portal over here. Oh, I need the, barrel probably. Oh, this is fun. Look, you gotta move one so you can move the other. Cute. It's like Traffic Jam. You guys ever play that game? The escort quest, yeah, I hope it's not famed escort quest difficulty, tedious, etc. Traffic Jam, when I had it, when we were kids, we had the board game version. Now I think it's a mobile game where you move the little cars out of gridlock and certain cars are certain lengths. I don't know how to explain it other than that, but I bet you could Google it and find, I bet they still sell it. Or you can play it on your phone. Oh yeah, I see the switch for the door, but I bet there's tardigrades in here. Ooh, good music. Don't get too close. Oh. Hi. Oh my god. They almost ate Doc. No, we're gonna die! We died. That was a lot happening at the same time. I couldn't handle it. I wonder how far back that takes me. Shortest escort quest ever. You played that game too, Loki? Boom, one shot. Well, we still died. Feel bad for Doc getting attacked like that. Ooh. I keep like flashing the light. It overheats so quickly. I don't know how you're supposed to like do this gracefully. Big guy. Just getting dizzy running in circles here. Okay. Are you done? Are we good? I'm sorry, Doc. That was not close. I struggled. They should have gotten us. Now we're on the escort quest. That wasn't even the escort quest. Ugh. Come on, Doc. We got this. You and me. Running up the hill. Or rather, down the hallway. That was easy. That wasn't an escort quest. Isn't this the door that goes back into the slums? Oh, no, this goes back into swamp. Here we come! We're back. Robot hugs. Aww. That was so cute. Pets. Thank you. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zurks. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Thank you. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. Look, Doc is so proud of his son. Hi Teddy, what's up Rosie? Oh Billy. Do you know my son Seamus? It's thanks to him I came back from that damn place. Oh, amazing. We don't have all of the music, and we certainly don't have all the memories, but I think it's time Who are you? Benzu. Momo is waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted to do in here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zerks coming through. Okay. Then I won't go in the sewer. I might, that's where we'll start next time. Because I might hang out off stream and try to get the rest of the secrets in this area if I can. And then next time we'll start in the sewers. It's so funny. This game, thankfully... Oh, that ended the music really quickly. Thankfully, I've learned so much from when I started streaming. But this game on howtobeatit.com is like 6 hours. I'm like, not streaming. Not going gen slow. I think we're gonna spend 10 hours on this game. It's like 5 to 6 for full completion. I'm like, there's no way. Music and stuff don't affect the story. If you don't catch it, it's cool. I think I'm just ready to wrap up anyway, so I have a little leeway on getting all the secrets on my own, and then next time we will start on the sewers. I appreciate you all being here. When are we gonna stream this next? Sometime this coming week. Either a Tuesday stream we'll sneak in, or do we have anything planned for Friday already? Do I want to wait until next Friday? I don't know. The whole game? Yeah, that's accurate. For streaming, it adds so much time, though. Oh, we gotta get a Duncan cameo before we end stream. Alright, here is some music. It got so dark. I don't always stream this late. Let's go get Duncan. Duncan, let me give you treats. Let's see if he'll wake up for a treat. The sleepy boy is sleepy. He's the star of the show. Thank you, Harif. Thank you, Asleep. Thank you, Semi. Thank you, Loki. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, everybody. We're streaming tomorrow morning. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you, all the mods. And Sunday is Subnautica, below 0. So, here, you want this treat, buddy? You just want to get off my lap? Here, have a treat. We will raid somebody too. If we can, we'll find somebody playing Stray. If not, I got plenty of other options too. Let's see what's going on.